Hello, everybody. Today we are going to be continuing our Xenoblade Chronicles 2 adventures. And I was not taking any chances. My capture card or computer, OBS, some did not want to see my capture card on my OBS preview screen. And to avoid what happened last time, which was I hooked everything up, it seemed to be good, it showed me the live capture of my Switch home screen, then I went to the stream, like, oh, the stream's beginning screen, so I could set everything up elsewhere, came back, and then the game capture was frozen on the Switch screen for some reason, so I used, OBS's studio mode so I could have, like, a preview of the scene I'm gonna transfer to up live at all times, so my capture card couldn't waste more of my time. Yeah. But last time, we went through a decent chunk of story and lost Pyra and Mithra again. That's just gonna be... Honestly... If Mithra doesn't go missing in Torna the Golden Country, it won't be a Xenoblade 2 DLC. But after all that, we are going to do some questing, some side questing. Just do a handful of side quests, and then maybe we'll continue with the story. But we're definitely going to do some Indole quests after, from high recommendation. Gonna look for the Torgoth quest that we got from a information broker, and look into the missing money that was stolen from the money that was being sent home. It shall not be stolen. From YouTube chat? Yay, I wasn't purged from your chat again. As isn't YouTube wonderful? YouTube being weird. And we're also going to see what it's like to use Nia as a blade. Apparently, the real way to use her is to, like, why does it keep showing gift? It's like, oh, you have expansion pass gifts. No, I don't! You lie to me! You fuck! I don't trust you at all. But we're definitely going to begin with the Argentum. And see who stole the fucking money. As we build up to doing everything. And then we'll definitely...
out for trouble.
Like, other quests that I want to do are like the murder mystery and More Ardain. I want to do that one. And then we'll just look through our quest log and see if there are any quests that intrigue me. But hello, Hikam. You know, Rex... You seem to spend a lot of time hanging around with cute girls these days. Yeah, up until recently it was just you and Gramps. Even when you visited Goldmoth, the only folk you knew were guys like me and Pipunin, the Nopon and the kids. I'm kind of jealous of how far you've come. Maybe I should try and become a driver myself. Yeah, it's probably not happening. The one time I touched a core crystal, I passed out for 5 days. Jesus, and this is with purified core crystals. If he touched one that wasn't, like, purified, he would have died. Is something the matter? Reese and the others are undergoing serious training right now. Watching them give it all they have's got me all fired up. Don't get me wrong, it's not that I like seeing them suffer. Seeing them overcome their difficulties, improving their salvage's skills, that's the kind of thing that really inspires me. I want to keep pushing them and see how far they can go. At least he's getting over his orphan racism. But I don't think there's much else. See if there's, like... Oh, anything new on the Secretary front? Hella. Hella hear about Bana interfering at Summit of Nations. Yeah, when he fucking exploded. Very crazy. Must have been desperate after losing seat of chairman. Bana never do reckless thing like attack heavy god at Summit under normal circumstances. Oh, Bana, none of this happened if you not do criminal activities in first place. Just remember, everybody, crime doesn't pay. It just causes you to explode. I wonder where, like, they might have gone his I guess just like cute, sexy, not interns. But I, Max, you fucking stealing from me. I checked up on the money. You're supposed to be, like, very good, very nice, very safe spending money to places. What happened? Sup, got something to send? Allow me to explain. The amount of money that arrived was too small. What do you think I'm doing? Cooking the books at the handling fees? Is that what you're saying? Sorry. It's true, I don't always send the money right away. I wait until you've deposited 90,000 or so. But that's to keep the handling fees down, not up. Funds, it's a long way, so it's pricey to make lots of trips. Yeah, but I did send you 90,000. I even sent two 90,000s, 180, and only 50,000 plus got there. The Argentum Trade Guild skims off 2% right off the bat, you know. Said 90,000, they take nearly $2,000. So each delivery that leaves here should come to 88,200 G. From here, the next stop would be, Hugh at the Couriers in Torogov. For reals? There's no direct passage to Letheria from here, so we're gonna send it via him. Check if Hugh in Torogov. Maybe it's his fees that are eating into your savings. I'll do what I can. If there's something fishy going on, I'll see what I can do to help. You're one of my best customers. Thanks. I do appreciate that he was like at first, hopefully you don't think poorly of me, but this is what happens on the immediate front, and this is who we send it to next. Now let's... And hey, we were gonna go to Torgoth anyway, so we can do lots in Gormott. We'll come here, check the money, and if it's into somewhere else, we might do the... Ooh, raiders are stealing core crystals.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's press on.
You know, I just realized something. I dearly hope that, there aren't any... What are they called? That there aren't any, like, special, like, party member scenes at ends. Make this the active quest. It's probably over here, and then we'll probably check out that. Just 'cause. Free up my compass. Down we go in the rain. Is it going to be a war in the rain? Lots of murder in the rain? Hello, who? Don't make us throw you into the cloud sea. What can I do for you? After delivery, are you? So, here's the thing, yeah? Handling fees for Fronset by way of Argentum? Ah, you're talking about the delivery from Rex. That lad sure does send money home like a right good lad. Indeed. Listen, we run an honest business, we got nothing to hide. Port Authority charges 3% to load goods onto the ship. Then for large sums, you pay another 2% for an escort. After that, it's another 2% to send it to Alba Cavendish. So if you started with 88,200, you're looking at 82,166 heading for the capital. Even Morag is confused, and she's from the capital. What are you sending it to the capital for? There's no shipping lane from Torogov to Letheria. Really? There's not much that gets sent to Letheria. Supply and demand, boyo. I'll go ask the Nopon Courier and more ordain about his handling fees if I were you. You'll probably find him loading goods at Port Arnaham. Cheers. That fella's name is, Thingamabob. Everyone just calls him Boss, so I forget. And this makes me wonder why the Argentum Trade Guild money people don't just automatically send the money. Why doesn't Max just send the money straight to... like, Cavendish, then? Oh, yeah, that's the thing. The, like, oh, give me a thing in Tiger. We're not gonna give it to you. But I'm not sure if it's, like, an actual quest. Because, let's see. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We have to turn that in, too. Candia's Troubles, Stolen Keepsake. trying to think, because... maybe we could just check the, like, whole map to see if there's anything, because... Yeah, there's also one down here. Then there's another over here out... Wow, there's just, like, a lot everywhere. We'll go check them all out, I guess. See if there's any that interest me here. And if not, oh well. But we'll at least give them a chance to intrigue me. Parkour. Hello, Umon. That name sounds familiar, but it's also a very simple name. Oh no, it's Grandpa Umon, or Uncle Umon, yeah. Is something the matter?
There's nothing else for it. Loaned out boats not returned. Boats sold not paid for yet. Just built boats get all smashed up. And if that's not enough, someone ransack Umon's shipyard too. Umon no longer have will to live. All Umon good for now is reabsorb life force back into Cloud Sea. Umon not care who wreck his ships anymore. Meh meh. Goodbye, cruel world.
I'd like to help if that's okay.
Meh meh. You help me jump into Cloud Sea? Come on, Rex. Help kill the old bastard.
This is hilarious. Fonsa is in the boonies, so it's expensive to send stuff. Yeah, but it's just like, if we're gonna send stuff to Torrigoth just to be sent to the capital, you'd think that the Argentum Trade Guild would have a direct line to the capital, since... Well, then again, maybe Gormott is used as kind of like a intermediary, so they're like, in case something evil is going on at that trade guild, it won't get to more ordained in one go, but who knows. I would be interested to hear the details.
Maybe if Umon had new boat to fix up, would not be at end of own rope.
Speaking of rope, good. Well, I guess that wouldn't really work for Nopon. Nopon don't really have necks.
But hopes of that are deader than fried fish. Umon not have green pollen orb anymore. That mean no new titans will come.
We'll do anything in our power.
Meh meh, Tora and friends look for new titan for Umon. Okay, then Umon not jump into Cloud Sea just yet. Should probably make body heavier to hasten demise anyway. Umon go and force down many tasty treats in canteen at Grodd Residential Zone.
This is a hilariously dark quest. We just find Tora's uncle, and he's just like,
I have no will to live. Umon want to die.
We have to save him from himself. And we'll come here, check, just to see what they got to say. If it'll begin the core trader quests. Buddy, that's how shipping works in our world. Well, JRPG should have fantastical shipping. Erebos, oh, you're the, adventurer guy we met in Oriah, I believe. Hey, what do you think you're doing? That riddle's destined to be solved by the great Erebus. Wait a minute, you're the driver bunch that got me my knife back, aren't you?
What's up?
Thanks to my lucky knife, I managed to work out the meaning behind this mural. It seems to be pointing to an ancient Nopon treasure trove. There's gotta be something in this belly of the hermit. Leave it to me. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I'm a treasure hunter, and I'll be darned if I don't find that treasure before you folks. The riddle on the wall. Really kind of cool that he's come back. Well, let's see. I keep forgetting. I could just do, bring it up like this. Okay, it's not on the building, it's behind the building.
You've got quite the collection of blades there. Are you making efficient use of blade switching during battle?
No, I am not. I really should, though.
If you can get to grips with the system, it'll really open up your elemental combo options. Understanding your blade's traits and planning ahead is half the battle. Good, it's hard work. Hard work dishing out advice like this. As a driver scout, I mostly deal with complete rookies, and there's no point telling them about advanced strategy. Focus on the crystal and try to awaken a good blade is about the extent of advice I'll get to give.
Which is hilarious because, at least in universe, every blade is predetermined. Oh boy, question mark, question mark, question mark. Are we gonna get mugged again? Interesting.
Girls?
He's never seen them before.
No. Blades. But who?
Some nice core crystals you got there,
Ah,
Travers.
it's they're the
Hand them
ones
over
who's
and nobody
stealing.
has to get hurt.
It's for your own good.
Looks like we found the core crystal hunters we were after.
Huh.
So
I
you
wonder if they're
have heard
blades
of
trying
us.
to free their brethren.
Come on now, hand over the crystals.
Shall we, Praxis?
But of course, dear Theory.
We shall defeat you, hopefully, or you'll kick our ass. And we'll see how badly this goes. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, we should be fine.
You put your feet together. Redemption.
Just trying to come to grips on the feel of the abilities. Nia has some very fast, like, combos. I'm trying to read the impact of the combos. I wonder how I would combo that into... That went very fast. I was trying to think, like, and that water spout attack, how would I combo that with the cancel system?
You're not half bad.
You're like half my level.
Hey, what are you doing over there?
Oh, hey, more of these guys.
Praxis, it's Imperial soldiers.
Come on, time to go, Theory.
But is it
Yes.
game theory?
Wait!
Don't
Where did they even
move!
go? Why do you want us? We have Morag with us right here.
I'm sorry. It seems I caused too much of a disturbance.
Ah, Special Inquisitor Morag! My sincerest apologies. But what brings you here?
Core Crystal Hunters.
We were, as it happens, in battle with the core crystal hunters terrorizing the area.
Ah, we've heard rumors.
Indeed. The culprits whom we were fighting were two blades. It's likely that they'll have others conspiring with them, drivers included. We'd certainly appreciate the army's assistance in this matter.
They're going to be
But
short-staffed,
could
aren't
I
they?
first ask you to report the details to your superior?
Absolutely, Inquisitor.
All right, shall we head over to Torrigoth Relay Base?
This makes me wonder if, like, if there are side quests like this that might have, like, Pyra and Mithra pipe up, if they're either not available during this kind of section, or if, like, they're modified to go on without them. Like, unless they were, like, actually intrinsic and important to the events, then I would assume that you wouldn't be able to do them. But if they were just, like, aligned there, kind of like Nia saying, these must be the hunters we were looking for, I wonder if they made modified versions. Makes me just wonder, what goes on in behind the scenes of the game? Are there any fail-safes or alternative things to allow you to do certain quests at different points of the story? Because the simple option would just to be like, oh, it's not available, you don't have the necessary characters. But it's always interesting to ponder and wonder if the developers wondered.
And then the crazy music starts up.
But usually they just stand there.
2 blades. Yes, that corroborates what we've heard.
How much does the Department of Safety know?
Honestly, not a lot. We know their names are Praxis in theory, and that's about it. We're on a manhunt for them and their drivers, but we don't have much to go on. So far, no one's even seen what they look like.
I see. I've heard there are similar incidents happening in other countries. Might they be related, do you think?
It's highly probable. We've had similar disturbances in Gormott recently, and those 2 blades were sighted there too. The problem is we've lost so many of our men to them already.
If you've already got the military on the case, can't you just send out a bigger party to get them?
I'm afraid the capital's standing army aren't going to mobilize just for 2 rogue blades. Having said that, the Department of Safety don't have the capacity to deal with large-scale operations like this.
But we can't just let them run rampant. If we were to try and apprehend these criminals, would you assist us?
You would help us? But of course, having the Special Inquisitor's assistance in this matter would be most reassuring.
That's all well and good, but how exactly are we supposed to catch them? So, what now? We go wandering about town carrying core crystals around in plain sight? They're being cautious now but a parade of 100 crystals under their noses, and I bet that'll change. Yeah, but we probably shouldn't expect to go up against those 2 and come out of this unscathed. Oh, there's no reason we should play ourselves straight into their hands. What's your plan, Morag? Rather than waiting for them to appear, we should lure them into a situation that will be advantageous for us. With the Department of Safety on our side, we should be able to assemble a decent number of troops. We'll divide their attention between us and a second unit. Keeping them apart will minimize casualties. How will we get them to split up, though? By spreading rumors. Rumors? We'll spread rumors that 2 deals involving smuggled core crystals are going down in 2 separate locations. If we circulate this in secret to enough merchants in the area, then the culprits will take the bait. We can use the Merc group to spread rumors without our enemies catching on. It'll still be pretty tough dealing with one of them alone.
Not really. We beat them super good, because I'm overleveled for this quest.
I know we'll be fine, but will the others be able to handle them? Those not versed enough in battle can be supported by the Merc group when we set our plan into action. Would the Department of Safety be okay with this?
Indeed, we're fully on board with you. We'll start organizing a capture squad immediately.
Good, then let's commence the operation.
Which means using the Merc groups, I think.
For example, in the Shulk and Fjord scene, Morag and Zeke just stand there till the voice acting stops.
Guess that makes sense.
Let's see.
Arrest warrant.
I wonder if it would have a unique...
Because, well, it doesn't really matter. They're out and doing stuff anyway. But,
I don't even see the Merc group mission. Special wood, Amus. I've heard of a special place in Gormott. I want to see it. Yeah, there doesn't even seem to be, like, a mission, because that's Gormott. And it should be here. Unless, like, it's supposed to be, like, somewhere else. Because they did say, like, elsewhere. Okay. Yeah, the quests, they are required for start in the next chapter because they never leave the party after that. Oh, that's kind of cool. Bar Mithra at most have inconsequential lines like, there they are. That's interesting. I'm kind of glad Merc Group doesn't return. I like it in the story, but it doesn't fit Xenoblade in my opinion. Yeah, just like... It's kind of cool, but it just feels like it takes away, like, your blades and everything, and when they try to work them into quests, it just doesn't feel like, is it even... like, actually going to act, because it did pull up new, like, oh, new Merc Group things. And considering that they said, like, oh, here it is, false rumor. So it did, because I figured it would be on Gormott, because they're here. But I guess because they did mention that similar things have been happening on other, like, titans and countries and stuff. I was like, so it might be in other places. I guess we can see if we can feed the Armu. We've lacked the food in the past. Let's see. Have some deadly kiwi. An acid tomato. Surely you won't die. Well, there you are. They grow up so fast. To me, these games are about learning the world yourself, not being a master of the group. And even if, like, I think it could work, but it would have to be very different, because it just really does feel kind of like all those other games that I think came around in the same time, where like, hey, let's have a real-time countdown mission thingy that happens in the background, like Mass Effect... Like, I forget. It was the one that came after the trilogy that a lot of people dogged on for being bad. It had, like, a similar, oh, send things off and have a thing happen in the background. Bleh. Don't have anything else. I just have Love Lemon, which goes up by 1. I don't think there's much else around here. Quickly just check around. Like, I know that there's, like, some quests that we have out here. I guess we can go to Morardain to track down the money grubbin. Oh, wait, that's not where we go. Yeah, the Merc groups are definitely interesting, just...
for trouble. Where do we go
they don't hit as hard as they could have. Because they just feel like a time waster and like a severe, like, power gate for rock, which is kind of sad. Oh, wait, we can turn in a quest here. I almost forgot. We beat up the bugs. AKA, we sent somebody else to beat up the bugs. So we can probably turn in a quest. And we can see about you. Interesting. Let's see what you say. Because you're the one I got the quest from. Hey-oh, you still doing that job I told you about before? Defeat the Nig Skeeters and recover the documents. Then hand them over to a soldier in the Heart Palace Gatehouse to get your reward. Best of luck. Yeah, it's in the palace. Gotcha, gotcha. But we'll see what this guy has to say. And we'll probably ignore him. You look like brave souls. Here, let me tell you a rumor that's on everybody's lips in the Imperial capital. At the Bellyful Canteen down in the old industrial district, ghosts are partying and keeping everyone up. Right, sure. That's a terrible impression on me. How dare I? I know, you don't believe me. But I swear it's true. It's not just 1 or 2 people who've heard these ghosts, you see. My co-worker plucked up his courage the other night and headed on over. But then he came running home. He kept going on about feeling terrible, like something was going to burst out of his chest. You're looking at me like I'm crazy. Listen, get over there and check it out for yourself. You'll see. Midnight feasting. I can't believe they have xenomorphs in this game. We'll go to the palace. Turn in quest. We'll go to...
Darkness envelops the world in its Stygian embrace.
the port.
Better stay alert.
and track down more fees. Oh yeah, I forgot also the main story is around here, but I guess I should probably put the actual quest on so I know where I'm going. Hard to stomach. I thought this was the Hearthay Palace. Am I wrong? Oh, this is Hearthay Palace. Then why is it so far away? Yeah, because that's the quest we need to do. I wonder what that is. Because that's... that seems to be the... one that... because it's weird. It's just like, yeah, turn in at Hearthay Palace. And it is not at Hearthay Palace at all. Yeah, it was one of those things that were popular, but it aged like shit. Let's see. We'll go to lower level and track down this quest. If I'm honest, Rock is kind of bad. Aw, that's sad.
Let's press on.
How dare they do Vandom so dirty? Make his blade game-breaking, why don't they? I just use him cause smash art. That seems very fair. Hello, Tortor.
Hey, you! Strong-looking driver over there! Please hear our Toto's request!
Let's hear the juicy details.
Well, my job is to guide folks around Moradin, you see, and this time I was meant to chauffeur up on guests around a factory on tour with an industrial sort of flavor. Strange fellows they were, seemed like manufacturing more than they did 3 square meals a day. But then as soon as we stepped foot inside the factory premises, they just up and disappeared somewhere, and then they never came back. Now, I'm sure you see how something like that would leave me in a pickle, so here I am, looking to get help, but...
I'd like to help, but that's okay.
Thanks so much. Honestly, I was really hoping you'd say that. Now, each of the 4 customers had a particular interest of their own, so let me fill you in. Topopo, I hear, really likes being high. Hey, stop smirking! High up off the ground is what I meant. Stu can't get enough of boiling hot spots. Old man Pew Pew has a thing for strong smells. If you find him, maybe consider keeping up wind. Just a thought. And last but certainly not least, Didimu was curious about clammy attics. I know, right? Really, I feel like leaving them there, but to be not on kind's benefit, but I do feel kind of responsible now.
I'll do what I can. Guess we can maybe look for them, hope that they're actually marked on the quest map. And let's see. Time is money. Oh, maybe he was just on the other side of the girders. It's his 3rd battle skill and the 2nd special. He's not terrible, but he's heavily outclassed by other blades. Profound sadness. Hello there. You don't look trustworthy at all. Must be the glasses.
Welcome. Do you have goods to send? Come to pick up goods?
Allow me to explain.
Handling fee to Centaurine? Boss is out of office at moment. Kabubu is only helping boss part-time. No idea about fees or anything.
This is awkward. What should we do?
If friends find boss, he can help with queries.
Cheers.
Boss is in Chancing Wastes. Maybe an exposed pipes place. Or warehouse at old factory site.
Roger. And we trust this man. Why? He obviously wanted to get out of... whatever. I feel like he's sending us to our deaths. Or at least his attempt at deaths. But I guess while we wander down there to see what ambush is waiting for us...
Onwards!
I've been doing some off-stream recordings of Pikmin. Because I felt like I wanted to, like, find some games that I don't mind playing off-stream, but still want to record, like, my reaction to... Yeah. Crazy guys. Is this why that there's a bunch of, like, level 80 monsters? Is because the boss is potentially out and around here? Berserker is right. It just keeps on going. Just keeps on going. Got him stuck in the pipes and everything. There we go. So it'll definitely be an interesting time deciding what games I want to stream and what games I don't mind just recording in my own time. Decisions. Oh, we just had to come over here. This is... Doesn't look like the Nopon boss is here. We didn't have to get close to the area of doom. But they did have to put us into a dangerous situation. I guess we'll come back here and then try to get over here. Or maybe we could... See, because it seems like there could be... Well, actually, we're kind of close already. What am I saying?
Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen.
That's partly why I was considering home.
Somewhere else, why don't you?
That's why I was considering... We just need a ladder is what we need. Granted on me, I guess, for believing a shady Nopon saying, oh yes, in the middle of nowhere is where my boss is. The Eggle Jetty. Abandoned. I can't believe they abandoned Jetty. I guess one thing I could do is like... Depending on, like, the game, like, I'm trying to think.
Nice. Very
Because I'm not sure if, because I know that YouTube, like, has some poll feature. But I'm not sure if it's, like, out for everyone. Yeah. What the I think we should be able to kill you. Just, like, wasn't expecting you to just have... a spider out here.
I'm going all in.
I won't even break a sweat.
And now. Yes.
Ha!
Get back!
Now I can do some healing.
What?
Next one, Rex. That's the spirit.
He has some really cool attacks. I just need to get good at using her.
In I go.
Water flower.
Next one, Rex. That's the spirit.
I definitely need to try and... I wonder who was saying that. Who is afraid of... Who's afraid of the big old spider? Granted, I'm afraid of spiders. This would be horrible. Granted, I mean, it is just like a giant evil monster. And the timing. Oh, and I don't have rock on. I should have replaced Godfrey with rock. Good note to self. Oh.
All right, Nia, we've got this.
I almost missed the prompt through the... Like, the particle effects. It must be the gym warrior. Very afraid of spiders. It's just hilarious that her voice line cut through all the calamity of combat.
Remember, Rex, pride comes before a fall.
First things first, before I forget, put rock... Oh wait, he's out on a mission. That's why you're in here. Now I remember. Because I was doing some little bit of grinding to get money. And so I was like, oh, I'll send Rock on, because it's like, hey,
Just
this
leave it
mission
to me.
calls for miasma dispersal. That'll work good. And now I forgot.
We shall
Now I
take care
cannot
of the
smash.
long-range attacks. I can get stronger.
Doo-doo. Bit. Bit. Did you just spawn in?
Just so.
Come fight, I guess. Maybe this is just giant spider land. It's like Disneyland but for giant spiders.
My thoughts exactly. I found now. Get back. I missed.
I don't think you missed. I think your attack just glanced off the giant rock spider.
I spare you.
My thoughts exactly.
Well, now the audio's breaking. Oh no.
Water flower. Gotcha. Hit it. No. Watch this.
In I go.
Blast him away. Oh, why you running? Don't you run away.
My prince.
And then the battle gets interrupted. This is just hilarious more than anything. I'm just trying. Go by and do things. The spider's just like, I know, I can glitch my opponents out by going into a cutscene activator. Well, it's time I go for family time. Have a good stream, and thank you for stopping on by. Hope that your family time goes well. There's no one here. And a level 80 snake, that's what's there. See, this is why we should have left somebody. I mean, we can leave blades. Blades don't have to be by somebody. So it'd be kind of funny if you could choose. Like, I want my blade to stay here and guard him while we go look. Your boss is in either place. We have returned. What? What? Why you come back? Many strong monsters out there, so Kabubu felt so sure you'd not go. Or if you go, then you get squishy smashed. I better think this one through. Ah, don't get angry, please! Kabubu, tell truth now. Name of boss is Kabubu. Huh? Sending fees may be teeny-weeny bit higher than friends would expect, so Kabubu not want to say. I reckon we ought to find out more. What do you think, Pandoria? With you on the one, Princey, let's hear the details. Fee is 19%. What the? Courier business is tough to run out of Moradane. Soldiers require many bribes to smooth over bureaucratic holdups. Then Kabubu feel bad about it, so sometimes soothe feelings of luxury spa package at Hot Spring. Uh-huh. If sum is 82,166, then 66,554 gets into Letheria. Isn't that like 10,000 off still? Because I thought it was 54, but I could have miscounted. Is that so? That whole truth, Kabubu take no more than that. But do not know cost of transport from Letheria port to Fonset village. If had to Rigit harbor in Letheria, there is old man whom I skipped the dialogue, for I am a fool. He can answer questions about monies. Roger. Why can't we kill him now? He already, it's like, he dares to use all legitimate money for bribes and stuffs. Well, we'll come here because there be a quest out there we can turn in. A little disappointed that, like,
Where do we go from
ongoing
here?
quests aren't on, like, the map. Granted, maybe I'm just assuming, like, oh, this will be like Xenoblade 1. Just do a bunch of quests in one go. This game is just not built for it. Again, it's all about the flow. The flow is what's important. And this game just doesn't really have, like, a side quest flow like Xenoblade 1 did. Probably more involved quests, but overall not as, What the fuck?
If they seek a fight,
Oh.
they shall get
Ah, because we had to find it first. I guess that's what it was. That's...
Unwavering resolve.
I feel like a Merc mission wasn't needed for this quest. This quest would have been done a long time ago if it was just, oh hey, Nuke Skeeter 8 thing, go get it back. And then we got it back, and then we could go do it. I thought we sent out a Merc group of like a full battalion of blades, and they couldn't even kill like a Nuke Skeeter after finding it. There's like, oh yeah, we found the Skeeter. You can go kill it now. I don't understand. I don't understand at all.
Onwards!
Hello, citizen. Something the matter? Here you go. This. Where did you... So the thing is... Oh, I see. You went to all that trouble. I shudder to think what might happen if this information got into other countries' hands. If Emperor Niall and Special Inquisitor Morag's past schedules became public knowledge, they'd be in deep water. Pardon, I overstepped. You heard nothing.
And Morag's right here, too.
You've been a great help, really. You have. Thank you very much. This is your reward. Take it, please.
Cheers. Like, if anything, this just makes me a bit more indignant to the Merc missions. Because why have a Merc mission tied to that? Because I think, if I recall, we got this a long time ago, and I was like, oh, we'll go just randomly kill Skeeters, because they mentioned that. I was like, oh no, we have to do a Merc mission to do it. And I thought that once the Merc mission was done, the Mercs would have killed the Skeeter and got the documents back. Why was it just send out a Merc mission to point to a specific Skeeter that I then have to kill? Why not just either make the Merc mission kill it, or just let me know and go kill it, or just have it be kill 10 Skeeters and the last one will have it? That just annoys me. It's weird. That one just bothers me. Yeah, the Merc missions are kind of more to justify themselves, I feel. I like the concept, giving more use to the blades you'll get. Yeah, because that's the main thing. There are so many blades that the Merc missions make sense by giving you something to put those blades towards. But then they just start to blend together, not even be worth, like, reading the flavor text. And it's like, I don't know, just... And then when stuff like that, it just feels like, we have a Merc mission here for the sake of one. At least the, like, Torrigoth, like, oh, Crystal Hunter missions, that one kind of makes sense on the front that you're using the Merc missions to distance yourself to, from the traps to then spring them, but it still does feel kind of like a time gate to a quest that otherwise you could just go and do in any other RPG. Yeah, but feels more like a cure to a problem they made. That's exactly it. Yeah, still needs 8 minutes and 42 to get back my poor rock. Why did I send him out on a quest just because one of the, like, side thingies said, oh yeah, to speed this up, miasma dispersal is a thing. Let's see, whereabouts unknown. Oh yeah, because that's with the giant, yeah, that's a... Why did they give this one so early? It's against, like, a level 90 dinosaur. And let's see. Report back to Jack at the hot springs. Completely forgot to do that. Also partial that at the time idle games were all the rage. Yep. So many other games, just in general, had these little... Oh, hey, come to this person and have, like, a time gate side mission happen in the background that gives you passive rewards. Like, I feel like it could work if it truly was just like a passive thing. Like, say, I don't know, if Fallout 4 had it, and you're like, oh, you, like, get more missions the more settlements you save, and you just got, like, caps and items and stuff. Like, that would make some sense. Well, that's the transportation of the body to military HQ all sorted. I'm back. Thanks. An organization of anti-imperialists. I'm only really just arrived in the capital, so I've not heard of anything like that. Which means that maybe you'd be the perfect person to put on the case because you wouldn't be, like, influenced just yet. No worries. But I do have one new clue to offer. Let's hear the juicy details. We found fresh footprints on the top of the cliff just above here. One of the other officers headed it up there to investigate, but I haven't heard anything from him yet. He's gonna be dead, isn't he? We will handle this task without fail. Could you go see what he's up to, please? Oh, yes, to get there, you'll need to open a locked gate. It's meant to be off limits to non-military personnel, see? Here, I'll give you the key. Take good care of it. You'll find the investigating officer on top of the cliff. Let me know if there's anything useful. Oh, we get to go to the plant. Smould plant. One of the Blade quests is basically entirely Merc missions. A lot of Merc missions at that. That's just sad. So sad, Morag apparently jumped off a cliff about it. And also the fact that, again, they lock Rock's, like, trust meter to the, like, the Merc missions, which is just insane because it is fast. Like, I genuinely think that it is faster to get 5 development on every Titan than to level up Rock's stuff. Which is just so sad. Because he's like a story-important blade. Like the only story-important blade that is awakened as part of the story outside of, like, the obvious ones. So it's just, why? Emil spent a video doing it in one sitting, and it took hours from what I recall. Yeah, because even if you had, like, the perfect amount of blades with the side abilities to do everything... Oh. Ah. I didn't want this. I didn't want this. I thought this would lead somewhere else. No! We've been kidnapped! By industry! Oh, but that's enough of my over-exaggeration. But I don't even think I can open a map. I can't open a map because we're moving on a platform. But yeah, like, Merc missions take a decent... You saw nothing.
No!
He did see something. I mean, we could kill him. But I'd rather not.
Treasure acquired.
I thought it would, like, loop around at the plant. Instead, it took me to a new place.
Let me read you the agenda.
I just, like, my instincts upon seeing a moving platform was like, hark, a moving platform! I have to get onto it right now! And then, I was, taken away. I guess we can take one back. But yeah, Merc missions take a long time to do in this game. So I can only assume that doing it in one sitting is mostly like, we're gonna do this, and then you just set up the Merc mission and go do other things. Like, do salvaging. Do golden cylinder runs to raise development level. Because there's, like... It's literally just waiting. And sometimes, on the shorter end, they could just be a few minutes. Other times, they are, like, over an hour.
You're all mine.
That was cartoonish timing, my god. It's just, I see a platform and I gotta go. I gotta jump onto it. He mentioned you're meant to do it across basically the entire game, but due to the Let's Play in that, he wanted to contain it to one video. And, like, especially because if it's a blade, it could just be a random blade. And you might not know where to activate the quest to get it rolling. So it could take you forever to actually find the quest. Because you, like, need... like, the blade needs to be, like, at a certain trustworthy level sometimes to get a certain skill. And then you need to unlock that skill to then be able to do certain blade quests. So it's just like, ugh, I hate that. It's Ursula for reference, since you do have her, actually. Oh, boy. And I have no idea where her quest is. Like, maybe it could be a little bit better if you could, like, go to a blade and there have, like, a 4th tab that's, like, Blade Quest, and you could go and do it and tell you, like, oh, here's what you need to do to activate this Blade Quest, but I have no idea where Ursula's quests are. I have no idea. I got her super early game, but you got her kind of mid-game. Yeah, I got her after we got Zeke on the party.
Poppy boosters engaged.
And I have no Wind Masteries equipped. Especially because we don't have Nia as a blue driver right now.
Finally, it's my turn.
It is your turn to send us rocketing into the sky.
Brains to put this team to good use. Come, winds, lend me.
Yeah, for a moment there was like, wait a minute, what if she doesn't have Wind Mastery? Because not all rare blades have their element as a skill. Oh, you motherfucker, you're gonna be like a 4 wind, aren't you? Only 3, but still. What is the purpose of these? Like, I am annoyed by this trend, especially in More Ardain, because there's like a ladder where it's like, oh, do a ladder jump. And now here's an even harder ladder jump, and it's just like, why? Just have it be one, just have it be the difficult one. Why have it be 2 in a row or one slightly harder? What is wrong with you? What is the purpose of this? Just a taunt? Just to taunt people? Why?
Sure, it'll work out great.
What is the purpose? There's not even like, oh, you made it halfway, have some treasure. It's just a second check. Why?
Come, winds, lend me.
To justify random blades. But it isn't even that because, like, what's the point of there being a first one if it's the second one you have to get by? It makes no sense.
If I say so myself.
Poppy, initiate rest mode.
It makes no sense, and I will have to, like, go through the various places to triple check if I have, like, the
I'm growing stronger by the day. It's
deeds to the various shops. Because after a point of, like, oh, we didn't get, the deeds stopped unlocking, I've stopped checking.
From strength to strength.
Behind the door is another harder door. It's very dumb. Because, like, I don't mind, like, difficult, like, quests. Or, like, difficult diddly-dees. But it just makes no sense
Ooh, I love going on trips.
to, like,
Oh, don't worry. I won't talk your ear off. There's
have
work to
it
do.
be like that. We can't send you. You're a co-opt. Well, then again,
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
you know, it'd be hilarious if we could send Dromark on a mission because Nia's a blade currently, which means he should be available. And we don't even have, like, an... Let's see. We can use our expeditionists at long last for something that isn't, like, needed. We don't need him. Yeah, we should be able to get by.
okay. Understood.
Go do some assassinating.
Henceforth, you will be known as the Banners of Flame. We depart.
Nope, he needs to be there for cutscenes. I guess that's true. Very fair. But still, the door behind the door, it bothers me. Which makes him somehow more useless. Poor Dromark. From YouTube chat, yo, hello. We just got past the harder door that's behind a door, while looking into the murder mystery of More Ardain, because we're doing side quests today. Is this just a series of checks? And I'm not going to be able to do it because I don't think I have much fortitude. Ah! Well, hopefully that's not part of the quest. Oh dear God, it better not be part of the quest. It would hurt so bad. But just out of curiosity, I want to see. How many fortitudes do we have? Alright, 1 fortitude, 3 fortitude, 4 fortitude. But these are mutually exclusive. So we'd want to use... Oh, well, actually, this would work out. So we can do it. We have all the fortitudes. I was mostly worried because for some reason I, associate fortitude with, Pyra and Mithra, but I think that's focus and not fortitude. Oh, we don't even need to, bring her on. We just need to equip
I will
Vess
attend to every need.
and you, and this should get us the fortitude required. How does it feel, Nia? Your blade has more fortitude than you.
Iron heart beats in Poppy's
This is
chest.
easy for me.
A positive
Really?
attitude will get you.
Yes, I see.
Dromark has a use. He's used to clip the map. That's hilarious.
What is my purpose in life?
Glitch.
Treasure acquired.
The only thing that would have been more hilarious if there was a check to open the trove. That would have been the mark of hilarity if you needed 3 level 5 skills to open up that chest. I never understood why Dromark is the only story blade with a generic weapon. Even Rock got a fancy unique weapon. Poor man. But now that we open that, we can send Nia into being a blade. She has the power of quick change on her side. I guess put everybody else.
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
Hankering for our
Put
banquets?
everybody's
I
preferred
wish I
blades
could
back
share my luck
on.
with everyone.
Hello, Hamish.
Footprints, but they end here. Still, the culprit would need military help to get through the gate and reach this place. What could it mean? Oh, this is...
Very interesting.
Very well.
Damn it.
I can
We
take
need the
that to
fortitude
more
again.
iron
Oh, never mind. We had it.
Poppy's chest.
The chest was more fortitude than this. Does this seem acceptable? I would say so.
You reckon you can follow them?
I will take care of it. Brigid, I hope you will lend me your aid. But of course, Lady Morag, I hope I can satisfy your expectations.
Boy, am I glad to have you helping. I'll send Jack by. You go on ahead.
Roger!
Support will be along soon.
Also, by the way, if you didn't enter the challenge mode portal, Dromark needs to be there for it to appear.
Dromark, he is the linchpin of everything. All things matter when it comes to Dromark.
That is hilarious. Don't get me wrong, Nia with twin rings looks cool as hell as weapons, but why? They could have given her unique, twin ring weapons. Maybe that would be cool. Give her dual-wielding guns. I really do like Mora Dane's music. And twin rings are a damn good healing weapon. Sadly, it's the only reason to use Dromark. And that apparently clipping. It's kind of dumb, especially since Nia as a blade is just better because Dromark not holding her back. The only reason that it's kind of funny and sad. Dromark is just not useful. The only reason to keep Nia as a driver would be to use her other blades for field skills. Oh, not the Jelly Dorand Highlands. The Jelly Donut will come kill us all. You there. Die.
What have we here?
Nice. Very nice.
There's a fix to the Dromark problem soon, though, if you like her as a driver. Let me guess. What, does Dromark fucking die? That is rhetorical. I do not wish an answer in case he does die. It would be hilarious and sad. The only story-important animal rare blade will die. Like, we have yet to get a, like, rare blade that's not humanoid. Except for Rock, who is 4. You have male, you have female, you have animal, and then you have Rock, who is 4. Well, I guess we can kill you all. Actually, let's not do that. Let's lure them out one by one. Because that would be murder. That is a swarm that I don't think we want to fight all at once, even if they are half our level. That would be very bad. That would be very, very bad. I'm having pizza for dinner. Pizza is good. Pizza very good. And nothing of value would be lost. Not an answer, just the obvious joke. It would be lost to me. Because he's the only animal-based rare blade that we have. I don't even know if there is, like, an animal-based rare blade that you can get from the gacha. Which would be kind of sad if there isn't. Oh boy, common core crystal. I should probably open up more cores. It's just the game has kind of trained me to not really care to open up cores. Oh no, there's a little exploit you can do Chapter 8 onward. It'd be funny if there was like an exploit that allowed you to have Nia as a blade and a driver at the same time. Double Nia. The only way she can beat Pyra and Mithra. What the hell? Oh, that just must be Vang item. I'm so glad I informed you of 4. It's just such an interesting thing. You'd think they would just, like, make Rock male. Why did they look at the bird and decide, we need to invent a 4th gender? Because at least it makes sense to separate the, like, animal-based blades, because they have the Merc missions that, like, oh, you need a male blade or a female blade. And then they also have requisites for animal blades. So, like, oh, we'll just make animal blade a gender, I guess. And then for some reason they decided bird is 4. Which is hilarious because that now reminds me of
I can take that.
there's a YouTube channel called Apollo and Friends. And he's like I think an African gray parrot. And one of the things he knows how to say is 4. Apollo. He really does have the sight of Apollo. But I wonder where this goes. No, not more snakes. Not more snackies.
Oh, I'm up. Come out, come out.
I mean, we could just run by him. I wonder, can we look at the map? me see. Interesting, that just leads to a... Oh, I think this is the way you're supposed to go to get to that little place that I jumped down to long, long ago.
Come out, come out.
The other reason might be since they didn't feel comfortable designating him as any of the other three. He's not animal enough to be animal, he's definitely not femme, and he's not human enough to be male. Thus get stuck with 4. All the furries crying out, "But he is so wonderful!"
Here's your reward. Thank you, but what in the world would you want with information on Milady's routine anyway? No need to trouble yourself with that. Yeah, she already snuffed it. What? You never said anything about that! Shut it, old man. You're already in up to your neck. Who are you people? They don't belong around here. Way too squeaky clean for that. Scram! Beat it! Get out of here! Sorry, not gonna happen. Then I guess we'll have to get rid of you ourselves. Yeah!
Would be funny if it just immediately cut to them being knocked out on the ground. Oh hey, we get to fight Ardanians again.
Don't forget me.
I think the 4th thing is because of Merc missions, so he couldn't contribute to gender stuff. I think that's kind of what I thought like. But still, you think they put him in animal at least, if at that point. Only wish if that is a theory is Wolfric gets male. I guess he's like kind of armory enough. He's like, oh, he's kind of like a giant suit of armor. He's not furry. I can't believe it. Xenoblade 2 is furry phobic. We have to kill them all. I think the lore-wise, he's very male, but for gameplay mechanics, he needed to be not male. Which is just weird, because I think he's the only, like, at least he's the only furry, like, blade we've run into. So it's just kind of funny.
Oh, wow. Looks like you didn't need my help. I beg you, spare me my life. I did nothing wrong. Let's hear the juicy details. I only gave them the details of Milady's routine. I had no idea they'd... Oh, yes, I have something for you. It's a key to these scoundrels' secret hideout. They're holed up in an old warehouse in the lower city. For reals? It's true, I swear it. I wouldn't lie to you. See, I'll provide you valuable information. I'm no ally of theirs, so please.
I mean, considering that he reacted that way, like, maybe at worst he'd figured they'd kidnap her and ransom her, but definitely didn't seem to be murdery. And again, usually these quests don't really change much, but I trust him.
Oh, thank goodness. You may not be one of them, but you'd still better tell us everything you know. I'll take this miscreant into custody. Cheers. Can I ask you to check out this secret hideout? It is precisely in times of difficulty that we must work together. Onward. Well said, Purin. I know you can do this. No, we can do this. Once I've handed him over to HQ, I'll go join you.
And he'll get there
just in time for everything to end.
But yeah, we know that within the universe, we know he's referred to with masculine pronouns. It's just funny that in the game itself, in the code, he is referred to as 4. League of Legends Jin up in here. I mean, you're just a Merc mission, so we can just grab it and go. We don't need to read. The Merc missions mean nothing. The lore is meaningless in the face of Merc missions. And we need to go down, so we need to find the stairs. What the hell? Oh, treasure trove.
You're all mine.
Mine.
This treasure trove belongs to me. I mean, I guess we're here. We can maybe go through and see. I will buy a single icicle marimba. Increases item drop range collection by 50 centimeters. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we can... Oh, wait, no, that's not... That's not Rock's group. Alright, the thieves have heard. We can kill them now. To be fair, he might have been a fourth gender called Bird or something, but likely they ran out of time and didn't name it. Considering that this game was rushed, that is not out of the possibility.
Let me take care of some.
Actually, that would have been interesting. Maybe they had, like, more plans for, like, the blades, maybe? Entirely possible. Well, actually, let's go by and see. Don't have strengths. Humanoid and expeditionist.
I withdraw reluctantly, of course.
Bird brain? How dare you insult Rock like this? Die.
I'll apply myself fully.
No problem.
No problem. Actually, there is big problem. Let's see, Beguiling Charm. We can send the boy. Or can we not send the boy? Florence, where are you? Ah, that's weird. 'Cause I don't... Oh, it's... Is that what it is? No, because Nia's other blades are here. Huh, weird. Let me just see if I can summon it. Unless it's a, like, different Beguiling Charm, because I could have sworn. Yeah, weird. Florence just isn't here. Weird. Then I guess, send you for Fortitude. And let's see, Production Mastery. Production Mastery. We'll just send one. That's all we have room for. Production Mastery. Oh, we can send you. Go Gungnir.
We will be the Gungnir Wardens. Let's head out.
Best of luck to you.
This quest of theory and praxis is probably one of my favorite side stories, personally. Oh boy. And good thing that we grabbed it. I can't wait for you to play 3 and get confused as fuck when you don't complete side quests. I don't even know what that means. Because, like, if the side quests are interestingly put out and have a good flow to them, I'll definitely try and do them. The only reason why I'm not doing side quests in this game is because they're just, like, not all that engaging. Decreases out-of-battle party gauge drain rate by 25%. Hell yeah. Dunban needed a late-day skill for that. I'm almost done with my hard mode Xenoblade Chronicles 3 playthrough, and I've learned hard mode requires either grinding for unreasonable gems or being 15 levels higher than everything. Jesus, that seems insane. Why would they do that? Seems evil. We're getting so many deeds. Max booster items raised by 10. Oh boy. For all the salvaging I'm totally gonna do. So many today. Decrease enemy detection range by 5%. We're gonna solid snake it up in here. One of these days I really do need to go back and play more solid Metal Gear Solid. I played Metal Gear Solid 1 ages ago on stream. I didn't really like the final boss fight. Could be that I was just dumb as a younger and didn't understand it. Could be younger I was smart. Increases lure range by 2 meters. Not bad. I just don't play on hard mode. Yeah, that game requires over-leveling on hard mode. I don't like hard modes that are like that, where they're just like basically artificial difficulty, but they kind of have to be to increase the difficulty. Side quests in 2 are definitely mostly for world building and such. Gyms in Xenoblade Chronicles 3 suck. That's funny. But I really can't wait for, I'm trying to think of the words. Xenoblade Chronicles X. Can't wait for that to come out. I'll definitely try to grab it. So that... haven't seen them go crazy. Now, I wonder if we have to go all the way down, but we shouldn't have to because it says it's up here. Oh, maybe that way. Gotcha. We're going the wrong way. We need to go to the roofs. To the roofs with us. To Rufus. Now, I just need to remember how to... there's one way up. Here is one way indeed. I'm out of the way. We're gonna throw some people from the rooftops. Like those traitors who decide to kill people at hot springs. Don't you know you don't do that in anime? Animes, like hot baths, are for sexy times, not for murder and politics. Political murders. Or even worse, murder through politics. We can just run through here because I did the steam. Oh wait, we can't go through here because there's no stairs up here. That was for a treasure trove we got way, way back. God, it's been so long. At least they don't mind us being up here. Hello, Josie. We'll just spam through because Merc missions. Blah, blah, blah. Well, this is interesting. Weren't gyms introduced in the DLC for 3 also, or am I misremembering? And then, they were made better in the Xeno 3 DLC, kinda. That's kind of funny. Here we go. Just need to find a good place to jump dune. Oh, we didn't need to come up all the way. So I don't think so, but hey. It ensured that we got here. Interesting that they have, like, a side of their city that's just literally out here on the side. We came this way once. Ah, yes, it's this. I knew we'd be back to you. I can't believe Zeke doesn't have jumps. Surprise, motherfucker. Who the hell are you? How'd you get in here? Calm it, settle down. They got blades with them. Could be Imperial scum. Then we can't let them leave here alive. Get him! We'll obviously focus on the blade guy, because...
Okay, time to take...
Mutinous Rodri. How dare you have shields. Illegal. Illegal shields. Don't forget me. Get steam bombed, idiot. Get toppled. I forgot to put... Well, no, Rock was still out. So it's like, every single time I see, like, stuff progress, I'm like, oh no, I can't slam. I can't smash. And now my brain jumped to that old, like, bird meme. Come on, let me smash. But with Rock. X leaned more into one system and making it more in-depth and such. Well, I'll like that. Like, it'll be very interesting to jump from Xenoblade 1 to Xenoblade 2 with all its, like, super in-depth stuff, to jump back to, like, Xenoblade X, which will probably be in-depth in different areas. X is very MMO, more so than 1 even. I think I definitely remember that being said. Are you guys alright? Worry not. What the? Jack? Huh? Sounds like something's wrong. What do you think, Pandoria? Yeah, we should find out more. Is that you, Duh? Oh! The father that left them. What? What are you doing in the Imperial Army? What are you doing with these rebels and lowlifes? Like you don't know why. Revenge, my boy! I'm glad you managed to forget so easily. It's the Empire who let your ma die. We'll never be anything but chattel to them. Of course I haven't forgotten. But after you left, we needed to survive somehow. So I risked my life on a chance. Became a driver for the Empire. For my family. What have you been doing since you left us? I told you, boy. I've been seeking our revenge. An innocent woman is dead. She had a bloody family. All you've managed to do is leave yet another kid without a mother. Ma wouldn't have wanted this. She would never have wanted revenge. I'm doing the same thing as them. I'm no better. Are the others well? Yes, they're fine, thanks to the money from the Empire. What's it to you? If you can forgive me, I'll return home to Torgoth, and we can be a family again. You're an assassin. You're probably going to go to jail forever. I don't know. What should I do? Can you help me? I must choose wisely. Now, this is interesting. Because, granted, considering his revenge was born of, like, oh, my wife, maybe banishing him from Morardain would at least be a middle ground, like, never step foot here again, be gone. But, like, I wonder what the difference between, like, let him do as he likes and banish him even is. Because, like, I'm just trying to think. Because maybe he can go back and be a family. He can care for the kids while Jack is sending money back home. I'm just trying to think. Because I think... Because I don't want him to get off entirely scot-free, so banishing him from Morardain, I think, feels like a good middle ground, because let him do as he likes feels like a little too lenient, but hand him over, like, I'm just gonna banish him.
Exile. Then I suppose I'll head for Torgoth. Get an honest job and work to repay what I owe the kids.
Yeah. Duh. Oh, but before that, you have to tell us what you know about whoever murdered Sandra.
There's a whole network of people with anti-imperial sentiments, but I'm just a fringe member. I don't know anything about the bigwigs. I'm sorry.
No worries. Well, I guess I'll be escorting him to the port. Thanks for all your help. A satisfactory conclusion. This is for you. See you around. Oh, I'm excited. I'm finally going to watch the Sonic 3 movie later today. I've heard good things. Hope you enjoy it. After providing information about the rebels, the culprit was exiled and headed home to be with his children.
You're all mine.
Let's clear this up quick. No
Oh,
lock
no.
shall stand in our way.
Protocol engaged.
Damn it, I need rock, because I don't think I have any other lock pickings. But let's see. But back on, just reading the backlog of the chat. Apparently there are even more raids, from what I hear, for, like, yeah, Xenoblade X. But yeah, there are raids, like, in other MMOs, multiplayer even. I wonder what it would be like to play, like, Xenoblade X, like, on the Wii U, when, like, there wasn't, like... Because if there is multiplayer connectivity, I hope it isn't too, like, ingrained, because I'm probably not going to use it too much. But it also makes me wonder how bad the game would be if they're, like... If the multiplayer was just dead and silent and nobody doing things. Oh, but I got distracted. Was gonna check blades for lock picking. I pressed the wrong button for some reason. I am a fool. I am the biggest failure! But let's see. We are looking for lock picking. Ah, you. We can put you on. So swap out you for... Oh, wait, we sent her on a mission. Damn it! At least I think we did. Or did we give her to you? No, we give it to you. I'm just terrible with my memory. My memory is dying.
Always cute and fierce, though.
Treasure
My
acquired.
brain is faltering. It's dying.
Shall stand in our way.
Opening protocol engaged.
It's called the Wii U version. That's kind of what I meant. Just worded it very badly.
We did what we were told to.
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
Oh, good. Rock came back. On Twitch chat, howdy. How are we doing today? We are doing quite good.
It was relatively.
How about you?
Well met.
Today has been quite nice. Definitely to do more writing today. I have kind of writing energy, but
This is the
actually
next level.
putting words to digital paper is difficult for some reason.
Please,
Brain is
someone
evil.
Explain the point of small talk.
The brain is evil.
I get a little personal growth
From
goes
YouTube
a
chat, I
long
personally
way.
never touched the multiplayer when I played it, but also didn't finish it. I wondered. Oh, how fortuitous in Twitch chat. Went to see Sonic 3 and enjoyed playing Torna for a bit. Everybody's going to see Sonic 3
I'll have to
today.
try this out in battle.
Just you wait. I'll...
Now that we have Rock back, we shall never take him from our party again.
Rock, pleased to meet you.
But I definitely can't wait to get to Xenoblade X. Let's see.
I wish I could share my luck with everyone.
Okay.
That would
yeah.
kill everyone. Everyone would die. Oh yeah, I forgot the main reason. We also want to quickly check over everybody's affinities, make sure that they are all
I'll keep track.
unlocked.
We will take.
Because we have to lay eyes on them
There's
before they
clue-
can activate. From YouTube chat, gotta go bye. Thank you very much for spending some time here. Hope whatever it is you go do now goes well. We'll come here and just run through the various shops looking for bibbidi balls. From YouTube chat, personally, I'd recommend Torna and 3 whenever you continue with Xeno before X. Okie doke. Like, maybe I could grab Xenoblade X later on. And we also need to grab, or not grab, but do the Xenoblade 1, like, story DLC that we stopped at. Decreases enemy detection range further by 5%. I will take that. By the way, Challenge Mode has a reference to X in it as well. We did have a chatter direct me there. Like, it basically didn't, like, do anything for me. It's just like, oh, I know that character. And, of course, she was, like, level 60, so we died. So that's basically it. Oh, hey, Xenoblade 2 has a reference to Xenoblade X, and that's all I got out of it. I thought it was neat. But I definitely need to see Future Connected get to do it at some point. Because my, like, order is Xenoblade 1, Xenoblade 2, Torna, Xenoblade... It was going to be, I guess, Xenoblade X since it was going to come out. Because originally, my plan was to play Xenoblade X before 2, because I have the Wii U version. But then X for the Switch was announced, and it was just like, oh, we'll go do that then. And then we decided to jump into Xenoblade 2, because why not? So now my order will be finish this, at some point do the Golden Country, because we might take a small break from Xenoblade 2, get into Golden Country after a game or two. And then, we'll probably, after Golden Country, we'll probably do Xenoblade 1's Future Connected, I think it's called, or like whatever that DLC is. Like, something in Xenoblade is called Future Connected. I'm not sure if it's related to Xenoblade 3 or Xenoblade 1. Everything gets mixed up in brain. And then, like, it was basically going to be a toss-up between Xenoblade X and Xenoblade 3. Yeah, which honestly, playing challenge mode isn't something important to go back to be honest, especially not after an entire other game. Yeah, just like, I've never been like a fan of challenge modes unless they were like super duper tangible. Like, either they were a part of the story in some way, or they gave really good rewards. Because I think, like, there was technically, like, a challenge mode in Xenoblade, or not Xenoblade, but Tales of Phantasia that unlocked a secret character, and I did that. Well, secret character-ish. She's in the opening anime. Maybe one day I should stream Phantasia again. It's been a long time since I played. Future Connected is effectively 12 hours if you only do story. Depends on the side quests. Because I might not super care about the side quests, but I might do some. We're just quickly checking all the shops, just in case. I personally say 3 before X, but that's just me. Oh, hey, it's snowing. But 3 before X. Which is funny, considering Xenoblade X is technically, like, the second Xenoblade game. We'll go ahead and grab this quest, I guess.
Blah. Wait just a moment, please. It's you. I hate for you to see me like this.
Hey, are you sure you're okay?
I wish Zeke could show concern for people like Rex does.
I'm not built for sea travel. Never have been, and I don't recover so quickly in my old age. Thanks to you, I finally made it out here, but I can barely stand.
We're here to offer a helping hand. Wow, she really knows how to project confidence. I wish my prince knew how to do that quietly.
Really? You would? That's wonderful to hear. If I raise my voice, my head starts throbbing again. Apologies.
No worries.
According to the villagers, ancient Noppon murals are found in 3 places around here. I'm sure anyone with a bit of Noppon wisdom would be able to read the words written there.
Roger.
Oh, that reminds me. I heard something strange about the murals here. A villager was heading home past one of the murals late at night, and they say something seemed different about it. On a hunch, they went back the next morning, but apparently nothing in particular had changed. I'm convinced there's something going on there. Would you kindly investigate?
Interesting. There's only 21 side quests, I assume, in Future Connected. That seems hilarious. So they probably only add a few hours. Like, at the sheer maximum, probably bumps Future Connected to 20 hours.
Onwards!
quickly check everybody's things. Just in case they have new shit. I do like, I guess, like, ether snow or whatever the hell this is. Also, I really love the music here. Almost forgot, it's such good music.
We're here to mug you for your sweets.
Decrease out of battle party gauge drain rate by 25%. We're probably down to like 50. 75% if I forgot I bought one of those already. I think this is the last shop. If I'm honest, I don't like Future Connected. It's needed for Xenoblade 3 context, but it's weak entry if I'm honest. It's a post-story epilogue. It's not meant to be a huge thing. It's there to give poor Melia like a little bit of like help, more focus. We'll come here to see if we can finish off the Argentum money scandal. And then we'll probably go to Endol and try to get some Endol questing done, because we've been going for like 2 hours.
Let's rest a spell.
Which way from here?
Oh, hello there.
It's a wonderful place, Letheria, don't you think so? I've read about it, but the real thing is something else. I feel so free in the nature, the weather. I came here with my girlfriend, and it really did wonders for us. See, her father's just like you guys, a real go-getter, capable as anything. But that puts him in such a high demand, he hardly ever finds time to meet up with his daughter. I mean, what can you do, right? But he's her only living family, and I can tell it gets to her sometimes. I see. Anyway, since you all look so capable, I was wondering if I could talk to you about something. I want to propose to my girlfriend here in Letheria, but I might need some help. Would you mind? All I need is a special precious stone, and also safe passage to a place with that romantic kind of mood. Simple, right?
I hope you don't think this is a hand that Zekanator can't handle!
Oh, thanks so much. Let's deal with the rock first, then. It's for the engagement ring, you see. My buddy Diggy told me about these brilliant white gems called Posy Stones. Apparently they come only from this one specific cave in Tantal. What was the name again? Pepito's Haunt or something? My original plan was to go back to Araya, work hard and save up, then beg Diggy to sell me one, but I don't think there'll be a better time to pop the question than right now. So anyway, it's a bit far, but that's not going to stop a go-getter like you now, is it? Think you could help me out?
Roger that!
I'm at a turning point in my life, me. But don't worry, I won't be stingy with the reward either. Go get 'em!
I guess I can set the... Where is it? Time is money. Money is time. Why can't we just drop one of our... Like, we have 1 million gold with us. Just drop that on Anticorine since we can come here on our own now. Who needs couriers anyway? We'll drag the money our own way. Oh wow, this guy's getting what he deserves. Are you okay?
Help me! Shoo!
Okay, bring it
Leave those birds alone, you freak.
My dead fuck.
We must save the quad wings from him by shooing them away.
Much appreciated. Let's aim even higher.
I like your attitude. My dead body.
The time to defend is now.
My thoughts exactly.
Now!
Redemption.
My dead body.
Yeah, it takes a bit of heat to get the heal up.
The time to defend is now.
Why not?
I got out of that very fast. Kill them all! They're doing major damage to us, and they're level 34. Granted, there's like a multiple of them, so that's probably part of it. Lots of them. Let's just do this. Again, the particle effects almost make me miss the button press. Especially because the button presses are like on different parts of the screen depending on like what attack it is, so for me it's just hard to expect them where they are.
Why won't you target me?
Now's not the time to sleep, Morag. Time is murder time. The real question is, how the hell did this guy piss off, like, what, 4 or 5 quad wings? I've been knocked down. The world is pain. My allies, they are not healers. They do not know what a healing potion is. So what'd you do to piss off the birds? You rip them off too? You really saved my bacon. Thanks, strangers. Are you sure you're okay? I'm transporting goods between Rigita and Yeshiva Harbor. But there's some food or something in here, and once those blackguards get a whiff, they don't let up. So here's the thing, yeah? So you want to know how much it costs to get money to fence it? Yeah. Well, first the Ardanian ship docks in the harbor, then the goods are sent through Oral Cloudway to Shiva Harbor. There are a lot of monsters in the Cloud Sea, so I have to hire guards. So let's see, I take 2,500, and the guards are 1,700 each, so that's 3 of them. So if you get 66,000, your Corrine will wind up receiving 58,000. I see. Well, this is a tricky conundrum. You started with 90,000. Ew, tough break, kiddo. If there were a direct shipping route to Yeshiva Harbor, there'd be fewer middlemen and it'd be cheaper, eh? I'll do what I can. You'll help? That'll be excellent. Argentum produces some really nice stuff. But it's not like I have access to long-haul Titan ships way out here. Looks like I'll have to go back into the Argentum Trade Guild. Understood. If we can really do this, the people of Fonza are going to be very happy. Bureaucracy. The ultimate evil of reality. Still a little bit weird that Argentum can't just, like, immediately trade with Morardain. You'd think that, like, the two heads of countries, Morardain and Oriah, they'd have, like, direct, like, shipping to them. But for some reason, Argentum goes through Gormut.
But that's bureaucracy, I guess.
Keep a close eye out.
Oh yeah, but I don't think I ever finished my thought, but one thing I definitely need to do is, like, maybe find a way of, like, hosting polls on my YouTube channel so that people can maybe vote on what games they want me to actually, like, stream and what games they don't mind me recording off-stream, like Pikmin. Pikmin, the game that I'm currently recording off-stream. So the thing is, you want to set up a direct shipping route between Argentum and Fonset? Oh boy, there just isn't enough going to Fonset to justify a daily trip. But since it's you, I'll see what I can do. I thank you. Right, if it's once a week, I think we should be able to work something out for Yeshiva Harbor. Looks like everything worked out. Wait, hang on a sec, there's a problem. Really? Unfortunately, I don't have access to the kind of long-haul Titan ship you'd need.
If you can provide the ship, I'll set up the ship en route. I hope you don't think this is a job the Zekanator can't handle. If you want to buy a ship, you should talk to Peekapoo on Goldmouth Flight Deck. If you'd rather rent, then you want Umon in Gormott Province. Understood. Sounds like a lot of work, but it's for a good cause, eh? Helping your hometown and all that. Is the, like, moral route to get one to Umon because Umon is suicidal right now? Let's see. Umon bounces back. But we probably have to do that quest as like a prerequisite. Go and buy a ship from Peekapoo, or complete Umon bounces back, then go borrow a ship from Umon in Gormont. Trying to think, like, what might be the best option. Because it almost feels like since you have to do another quest with Umon, that would be the better option since it's renting. But I wonder, like, how much buying a Titan ship might cost.
Poppy power! I'm an expert on all things Nopon. Leave Nopon to Poppy!
I wonder how much super strength and Nopon wisdom we can get. Alright, first things first is super strength. He's at level 2. Level 2. And we could put you on, and that'd give us super strength. Nopon wisdom. Yeah, that should get us through, so let's try. Alright. Let's put on board. Oh!
Just leave it to Boreas.
We don't. He's out on a mission, so we might not be able to do it.
Leave it to me.
And let's at least try. Because I think we were off by 2, so this might not do it.
Witness my power, all of you. Power. I know Nopon's
Yep.
like the back of my... I'm an expert on all things Nopon. Nopon to Poppy.
We need Wolfric. Another reason to not like the Merc missions. They steal away my goddamn blades. I wonder what Boreas counts as. He's probably not a 4, which just makes the question of why is Rock 4 and this guy probably a guy? The mind of the people behind Xenoblade 2 is an enigma. But let's quickly see again. Who has super strength? Yeah, it's only these 3, so we need you to get the super strength necessary. Oh, well. Ooba-dooba-dabba-doom. How much to buy? I shall save first, just in case, because for some reason I get the feeling doing Umon bounces back is the better option. Or at least it might be cheaper. I've got details from our Argentum Trade Guild. Peekapoo can sell friends a long-haul Titan ship. Ship costs 30,000 G and anchorage is 500, so total cost 300,000 and 500. Because I'm just interested. Let's see. Considering that it involves Umon, it just really feels like it might be the better option, or at least the cheaper one. But at the same time, it feels a little bit weird because... Oh, wait, I should probably see. Where does it say we need to go? Gormott. Just wanted to triple check.
Unless that's just like, we need to find like another quest to get a Titan. Because it could just be pointing us back to Umon.
Keep a close eye out for trouble.
Where do we go from here?
Oh yeah, the little information guy.
I was like, where are we going? Where's the compass leading me? Welcome, friends, to Ruini. Have info of all kinds.
Washed up Titans and Gormati recipe. I have the money. For pan-fried tartare. Expands Pyro's cooking repertoire. Haha. Titans are washing up near the Torgoth flower patch at high tide. And it's high tide. I guess it's high tide to do things. Ah, over there. We'll go see.
We're here.
Which way from here?
Which way from there? I guess we have to find the sole survivor. Gramps, look! This Titan's still alive!
Ah, so it is. Yes, you've been through the wars, haven't you?
You can understand it?
Just about. It said it was attacked by monsters and got beached here. Its companions weren't quite as lucky.
Oh. Think we can haul it over to Umon's place?
It could be the best thing for him, Rex. Better than leaving him alone like that in any case. Can you still remember how to make friends with a Titan?
Take control as a driver.
Exactly so.
Nopon sure has some interesting customs, huh?
It's a sight better than what those Ardanians do for sure.
Hang on, I think I've still got a green pollen orb kicking around somewhere. Here, grubs up.
It's asking for more, Rex. Must be pretty hungry.
Oh, greedy guts. Well, that's the last of them.
It's chewed up quite a bit, though. Very interesting. Says it's happy to tug boats.
Great. Okay, let's get to Umon's shipyard.
Please don't be like a annihilator.
Could that be the same one who attacked the Titans?
So it saw this one was still alive and now it's coming back to finish it off?
Rex, looks like you'd better take care of it.
Got it. Everyone, get ready.
I'm going all in.
Titan Hunter Lexos. You dare resist my break, bastard.
Get stabbed.
Kind of surprised I managed to get a... Oh, I thought that was going to be a... like a... throw it up into the air attack. It looked like it. Gotta do is heal him. Go ahead and do this. Oh, and I got toppled. Suck it, bitch.
You have my thanks.
What's this?
Golden Foot!
Barrel spin. Nothing can stop us
Bridges,
now.
heavy hitter. Spirits shall not
What the hell? Why that do? I hate when they do a billion damage out of nowhere. I take my eyes off my health bar. For 1 second, they kill us all. I can't even get to my healer.
That's what
But luckily, hopefully this should kill you.
Blade combo, third stage.
Don't think we've seen that before. Cool. And all the items went into the Cloud Sea. It's alright now. You're gonna be just fine.
You know the way? Clever girl.
Well, if you know where to go, we'll meet you there with Umon. Thanks. Awesome. Let's tell Umon that we found a Titan for him. And now we'll quickly go through everybody's to make sure they're up to date.
Igos. That's it?
Do do do.
I get more on.
Everyone is up to date. At least of the activated. But it's kind of funny that I can perfectly just buy a long-haul Titan ship. But why do that when we can involve Uncle Umon, who is suicidal and wants to die? Take him to Rivet City in Fallout 3. Push him off the top. That's what he wants.
Which way from here?
Because I forget where he... Oh, yeah, he was gonna, like, eat down here, I think? Yep, down here. Do-do-do-do. So we teleport over here. And we will go down! I really like the different musics and all the different, like, towns. Which is super nice. Oh. Oh. Well, guess while we're here, we can look and see if you got anything new. I don't even sell your deeds to me. Throw them into the Cloud Sea. What about you? You got good sense? Kill him. Wrap him up in his own fabric and throw him into the Cloud Sea. Your problems are now nothing more than dust on the purple lightning dream smasher. That's my prince for you. Meh, friends found Titan for Umon? It's no good anyway. Even with Titan no good without Hull, then no point to anything. Umon not have strength to build one for self. Those days long gone. It is precisely in times of difficulty that we must work together. Friends can construct Hull. Well, that very big job. Must collect all required bits, then build them all together. Oh, I see. Building thing like that probably too difficult job for friends. Bulk of Umon very weighty now. Day of casting self into oblivion very near. Of course now it's a... Of course it's going to be a Merc mission, you see. Luckily it's only 4 million years. Let's see. Forestry. Keeping my eye in case I pass it by. I probably will, for I am a fool. Forestry, there you are.
Gotcha. Should be fun.
Best of luck, guys.
That covers multiple. Don't think we have much leaping. Oh. Well, actually, I think we... Oh, hey! You have purpose! You have purpose! You have purpose now. Good for you. Now, I guess we'll just do it by rarity and throw in wind mastery characters.
Best of luck, guys.
I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
I'll be in the other party then.
I guess we'll send you, since this will be like your only use ever.
We are the Hecatonics. I'd explain, but it might take too long. I'll get right on it.
Have fun, chaps!
And it'll take only about the same. So this quest is now put on hold, which just means we can go back to the... like, Steely quest. the core Crystal Steely quests. Crystal clear. And it is report. Just report to him. Perfect. We're here. We go report to the captain man. And go ambush the blades. I can only, like, I wonder if this will be, like, a quest where we get the two as, like, rare blades. But then that means killing their drivers and them forgetting, which makes it feel kind of like kidnapping. So maybe we won't get them as blades.
We've noticed the false rumors have started to spread. The core crystal hunters are sure to bite now. We've already got a capture squad at ready. All we need now is the Merc group support. Oh, damn it! Why are they all Merc group missions? I can't do anything!
This is just bothersome. Why is this here? Trying to think. Maybe Judicium's legacy? Just get him some black steel chairs. Circular chairs. What about you? Collect various items in Temperantia. That's 100 items. Trying to think what ones would even interest me. Maybe the ghost story? It is a DLC. See what's going on at the Bellyful Canteen late at night. And the downside is we're going to have to do more waiting. Because the moment one of the other, like, the other missions end, we'll then have to wait for the story mission, or not story mission, but, like, the Crystal Hunter Quest Merc mission to finish.
Close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
And we have to wait for night. And then it's where exactly? In the lower level? No. Well, apparently there's a quest there. Thinkity, 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 thunk. The canteen is like a rundown place. Gotcha.
Let's go.
Onwards!
Up.
To the Bellyful Canteen we go, I guess. Are you gonna attack us, or are we too high level? Good, they don't bother us. Now we have to sneak in, because that's the way of destroyed floor. Oh, hey!
Someone here? We use Aiken? Use special one? Use McBelly full. Use!
Huh, looks like the ghost problem is actually more of a Turkin problem.
Oh, it's you! Me remembering! You and Endol, me remember!
Yeah, we did assault them without cause.
Craw! If we fight, we losing. Turkin no want lose. Lose bad, very bad. We go quiet, good. Quiet, go.
Let's hear the details.
We fire dragons, group of chef best in world. We one shop in Alba Cavendish, but no get. They say no, we run away. Here we want make fish, delicious fish, make Turkin hearts happy. But still was just only planning, need guests. But when give fish, guests run away. Say taste no good.
Oh, I see.
Turkin want you help.
Well, this is a toughie.
You not sure? No waiver, have to help. Remembering what you did in Endal.
They did assault them.
First help with cook. After, give to head fire dragon. Good food is get 100 point. But maybe get 0 point. Head fire dragon am hard to please. Make Turk and chef life hard.
It's kind of funny.
You help make the best fish. Tasty, delicious fish.
And we only have... We do not have much at all. We need so many fish. Alright, head fire dragon.
You make good food, you bring I eat.
And we need to get 100 points. Oh. We don't have the points. This is another one of the time wasters. The world is pain. So much grinding. Is it weird to say that I kind of miss the Collectopedia? Because at least that was just running around an area, maybe doing quests. This is just, hey, like, I don't even know where to get all those items. So it just feels like more guiding pain. Let's see. Look for the carved at the Emperor pillar. I guess we could try you. I guess. Just trying to find a quest that we're able to do. And we just keep finding other quests that are like, come back later. No! So many quests that require the Merc missions, so many quests that are like, have very specific items.
Where do we go from here?
Skippy, 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 because you're a Merc quest, therefore you don't matter. Apparently there is a quest we can grab. Well, maybe grab. So I think we need to launch ourselves and then be able to... Is this going to be another suicidal person? I don't want to deal with another Umon. He'll send me on another Merc quest.
The wind is my mate.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Also, I just realized something. The fact that the game is like, you need more wind mastery is like, it kind of doesn't make sense. Because you don't want, like, multiples of the same element.
Sure
you want to have as many different elements.
Ready to roll.
So it's really just go into your inventory, swap blades
The
around.
wind is my mate. Let me help you.
That's what they want out of us.
Poppy boosters engaged.
I wonder if they could have found, like, a middle ground and made it so that you could get, like, a decent amount of blades, but all the blades in your inventory count for field stuff, so you didn't have to meander your inventory so much. Is something the matter?
I like it up here. This view over Theosio is simply unparalleled.
For reals?
Say no more. I know where you are going with this. You want me, the greatest artisan on Alres, to make you a random person and accessory made of Ripbic Eluk. Well, I'm going home. Don't bother me until you can show me some prime Eluk horn, and don't make me wait too long.
Well, that took a weird turn. I didn't even know you were an artisan.
He's just like, I like the look up here.
For reals?
I know who you are, and I will not acquiesce to your harassment.
Just the immediate random turn. An Arctic turn, if you will. You're just a Merc mission, so what you say doesn't matter. You know, I just realized the cloud tides have, like, not been used. Like, at all, really. The cloud tides have been used, like, purely only in Torregoth. Nowhere else has used the tides. That is kind of hilarious.
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
Oh. Dawn multi-level. Oh, wait, no. This is different quest. At least I think so. Mostly because half the Titans are interiors. It is kind of funny. We have made this system. We will now hardly use this system. I wonder if that's because of the crunch. Or not the crunch, but like, well, I guess technically there could be crunch if it was rushed. But because the game was rushed. If there would have been more, like, usage of the tide system, if they didn't have to force the game out as fast as they did.
What have we here?
Here, fishy, fishy.
Here, fishing was like 2 fish. But it's funny to think about. We have this system. We're not using it. Ugh. Ugh. Hello, random person. Please don't kill me. Mezulia. Ah, at last, a dashing gentleman. Your splendor, it touches me in ways I cannot imagine. Are you quite all right? Oh, forgive me. It's just that I've been holed up in my house for so long I can't resist I see a pretty face. For reals? I'm writing a book, you see. Aren't we all? It's on the topic of beautiful flowers. I would desperately love to incorporate the ice flowers that bloom nearby, but the monsters make it nigh impossible. You need some help? Good thing I'm here, then. You'd help me? Oh, this is wonderful news. Oh, to think the day would come that I would get to speak to such a fetching individual. How your light dazzles. I mean, since we're down here, we can go and see what we need to kill.
This'll be a walk in the park.
This will be a murder in the park.
Yeah, break.
Barrel spin.
It won't be that hard. All failed. Gotcha.
Oh, now they're very angry. We gotta kill them as fast as possible, or they'll be very angry.
Nothing can stop us now.
No one can stop us now.
Keep forgetting that some enemies just intentionally topple themselves. Damn it, they toppled me and I was going to heal. Bastards.
My dead body. Redemption is the culmination. Judgment.
You managed to survive.
Now. In I go. Save us now. I can do something.
We can turn it around. Let's give them my dead body.
Ah, we got new enemies because we did AoE attacks. They're toppled. How can you be shielded? Bastard. Prepare for death.
Why not? My dead body. Enemy's element is now ice. Well done. Saber slash.
Quit headbutting people. Highly illegal.
Bomb break.
Time for an explosion.
Steam explosion break.
Nicely done.
Leave it to Z.
I wonder who even is that? Just the narrator. Steam explosion break.
Yep.
To the bridge.
Saber slash.
Launch aqua.
Slam.
Always will be. No, guess I really am the best.
Downside of Rock, his wings are so fucking big. Blocks me and I can't see my combos. Even if I'm terrible at my combos, but still, it's the principles.
My thoughts exactly.
What have we here?
And I completely forgot to put everybody's normal blades back on from the leaping. And by everyone, I just mean Morag.
I wish I could share my luck
Oh yeah,
with
he's out on a
everyone.
mission.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to Beaver. Let's see. Guess we'll go for that because it's max damage and also the break skill. Faster recharge and higher damage, but we can do all of them. Oh yeah, because we've just hardly used Newt for combat. Completely forgot. Probably should have looked at the other skill. Increases aggro drawn from driver arts. Increase aggro. I guess really aggro draw is like one of your main bits. And plus we're not going for supreme efficiency here. Guess we'll save and try to get that. Even though that is a lot of damage. That's good, lots of damage. I just always keep forgetting that this is just a thing we can do. We can upgrade everybody's moves. We do it so rarely. Upgrade the others. Try to keep them on par, roughly. Not enough to level up any of Neo's.
What have we here?
I never met a tree I didn't want to climb.
She really is a cat. You'd come to me with your radiant warmth and gorgeous flowers of ice? Here you go. Wait, I feel as if I'm on the verge of a breakthrough. Are you quite all right? Give me a moment. The ideas are coming to me now. I would love to reward you, but please bear with me. I'm on the cusp. Cheers. No, how could I even consider making one of Aura's treasures work for free? I have a room over at Anastasia's in Theosior. Could you pay me a visit there later? Oh, the possibilities. She's gonna kill us all, isn't she? And hey, we needed to head back up anyway. She's gonna kill us in our sleep. Because nothing good happens at these inns.
We've arrived.
Not a
Where do we go from
single
here?
thing. Everybody's gone. So I wonder if the game is telling me to do a short rest. Nope, she is over here. Here she is. It's just that everybody was gone. I was just like, what? What do we do? Your incandescent faces is like the rays of the sun. The room is brightened by your very presence. Are you quite all right? Forgive me, I must try to compose myself. Your reward for fetching me the ice flowers, yes, how could I forget? Would you perhaps grace me with one last itty-bitty request? I'd be interested to hear the details. You recall how I'm writing a book about beautiful flowers? I was thinking I would combine them with some beautiful scenery, and that would be... I thought I read that, and then I didn't. But that would be an affront to true beauty. No, to capture that moment of sublime, I need truly breathtaking spectacle, and none but you could make that dream, that fleeting vision a reality. I need you. Hopefully not carnally. Would you help me?
From the bottom of my heart, thank you, thank you. Then may I ask you to rid us of the gyrogryphox near the Lumos pedestal?
Oh, hey, I think I was going there anyway. Joke's on her. At inns, you can triple your power. Just like in Final Fantasy 15. Although the go-to strat for Final Fantasy 15 is to never sleep until you get an absurd amount of experience, and then bust it all in at the 3 times experience in.
A handsome warrior in a dreamlike snowscape fighting elegant beasts. Tell me every detail.
I'm a little curious. I'm probably not going to do it, but I do want to see how much experience I can turn in. Jesus Christ. I can almost add 1,000. We'll just do a little bit. We'll only go to 50.
See, Gramps? I'm getting better.
We'll just go to 50 on everybody.
My incredible power knows no bounds.
And that's it. Just a small boost. We haven't used the ends all that much. We're still getting our ass kicked. I just remembered, Nia's not a blade currently, so she can't level up. That's hilarious.
I guess when she's a blade, she just doesn't sleep.
If Nia's a blade, does she not get experience to her driver form? While we do normal... Hilarious, considering you're a blade right now.
Oh, I'm so tired. I've got to give Shelad and Pandora a piece of my mind one of these days. But next time we visit Sekka's Pillar. Oh, I'm almost too sleepy for this.
Is that a new quest?
Phew, I slept like a log.
Roto going, only 50? I don't know what level I'm getting my ass kicked out there. I am going through it. I don't know what's normal and not normal. Oh yeah, what was your quest? Report. Oh, just report to. Oh yeah, because you were the like.
Oh my, you really did defeat them all. I knew turning to you was the right decision. A satisfactory conclusion. Yes, now my concoction should be complete in no time. Yes, finally. Ha ha ha. Is something the matter? Oh, I've been waiting for this moment for so long. You have no idea the struggles I've been through. But now my life's work is complete. I will finally be united with my darling. The flames of passion I have harbored so long will finally be rewarded.
Ask what this concoction is.
Very well. As thanks for all your help, I will tell you its name. The concoction I have been researching is a powerful brew that will fill any who drink it with pure romantic passion.
So the ultimate, like, roofie.
I call it the Love Potion, and I will be the first to use it to claim my beloved's heart. I really couldn't have done it without you, you know. Here's your reward as promised. I hope you're pleased with yourselves. Thank you again, my cupids of love. I'll let you know once all my dreams come true. Ha 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 ha!
Hope she's dumb enough to drink it herself, rather than slip it to somebody.
We return. Great work. This is what happened.
This what happened. Skip it, but now that you're here, we can jump back to Argentum. Well, actually,
Feels like my...
well, we can still go back to Argentum. But, let's see. Because we need to do... because that's, like, already being done. The shipbuilding would, yeah. There was another one, I think. And I already lost track of it. Because there's so many... oh, yeah, I think it was... I need to look at all my quests. Because we were trying to do one, and then it got like, yeah. I am filled with pain. Because the shipbuilding's being done. I thought there was like another one. Rex hears that and is like, okay then, and just goes on his way. Okay. Let's see. Build a ship by completing the necessary Merc. The necessary Merc missions. There's multiple. You dare? Because I could have sworn that there was like another, like, oh, we're trying to do this quest. Surprise! I wish that there was like a marker that said, oh, this is part of this quest. Or like, this is a quest Merc mission. Granted, they'd probably be down here in the, like, big ol', but...
It's hard to really just... Everything is pain.
Oh yeah, here we go. Fire, electric, and strength. And expeditionist.
Off we go, we go!
And then really just send you and... we're not really using you, so we'll send you.
Okay, understood.
And then just fire and electricity masteries.
At your command.
I guess we could see what the expeditionists we have can do. Maybe they fit the bill. Nope, we don't have any expeditionists on right now. They must be out. And I accidentally sent one away. I am a fool. Yeah. My backstory had something to take care of. No problem. No problem at all. Hope whatever it is you had to go take care of went well.
Slam, boss. I'll take care of it. What's the plan, boss?
Go, Starmine Squad, ambush those bitches.
Follow my sparks, everyone!
Have fun, chaps.
And now we just need to pray. Oh, hey, 25 seconds, and then we can go help. That's funny. He's like, Canada's troubles. Yeah, we finished that. Her troubles are over. Unless she drugged herself, like I said. For a moment there, I thought he was T-posing. But still, it would be kind of poetic if she was like, I have made my love potion.
Okay,
And then she's a fool and accidentally drank it herself.
Mission was a success.
We built all the wood. And now we have to, let me guess, do another one for building the wood. Like we built the wood, now we have to apply the wood. Then you have to be the wood. Then you have to eat the wood. Then you have to kill God. And then you have to rebuild God.
This wood you gathered is good stuff, but if we mess up the prep, it'll all go to waste.
So I'm going to assume we need focus and fortitude. First things first, botany.
I hope you'll pray for my safe return.
I'll finish the job.
And then production. Oh, there we go. It was like, for a moment, there's like, do I have no productions? But I was looking at the suggested field and not in the mission requirements. I was very afraid. Let's see. Focus. We're not sending you. We need your super strength for a door. And fortitude.
Mercenaries
Everyone's
have a sort of
counting
bad
on
rep,
me.
don't they?
I gotta step it up.
I guess we'll go back to botany, see if we have any. We have one extra botany. Go, Vess, lead them to victory.
I call you the Tingaling Troop. Free dumplings all around. No more than 300 gold on snacks, okay?
Just remember to have fun.
300 gold's gonna buy like nothing. Why is the ambush question mark, question mark, question mark? Why do you do this to me? Because let's see. You're still there. Oh yeah, we have to go all the way back here because it's all the way back here for some reason. Alright, go to Voldorm's Mound in Morardain. We shall do that. No idea where the mound is, so we'll come here so we can look. Yeah, I think it's because they're just hanging by and waiting for you to go. Yeah, I think that's what the thing, like, truly meant. It's just that I wasn't expecting that, so I was like, and scared.
I was very afraid.
Oh, all the way down here, eh? Well, I mean, we're at the elevator. We can just take the elevators. We could also jump down, but elevator instead. The elevator power. The elevator's power. Bum 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 bum. I wonder how different the game would be if there wasn't a gacha system. Oh. Guess we have... Is it up there? It's probably up there. Darn. But yeah, it's up there. So... what we can actually do, maybe. Just come here and go through the tunnels. But yeah, like, to complete my thought, I wonder what it'd be like if there wasn't a gacha system and instead you got, like, all the rare blades through quests or the story. How that would affect things. If they basically scaled back the blades a bit. If all the blades are gotten via quests, yeah. The Merc missions are baked into the plot. That would actually be kind of cool. What if there was an entire side game where, like, you played the Merc missions? Well, actually, since we're a higher level, you shouldn't come after us. Would have been funny if he said, "Surprise, I'm suicidal. I'll attack you anyway."
What have we here?
Obviously, we need a... like a prequel game that follows Vandom. I wonder what this little room will have. Death? Well, luckily he doesn't mind.
Treasure acquired.
Like, if it weren't for the fact that we were, like, super leveled up, I'd probably be like, oh no. Well, we don't have light mastery. Would be funny if we, like, angered it with our light. Again, I don't know why, but Newt is just, like, such a shocking character design. Just like, I don't expect it.
What have we here?
Luckily, we can live alongside the animals because they know what's good for them. He tried to kidnap me, how dare. It was almost XCOM 2 up in here.
What have we here?
Maybe one day I should do like an XCOM 2 run. That could potentially be fun. I'd also say she's not even the worst one either. Hilarious. Oh, it might be her pose, to be fair. Yeah, the pose and her outfit.
Look!
I wonder who would be worse.
Don't move!
Great!
Great!
You meant well. But still, you've fallen into our trap.
But it's our trap, too.
Pincer attack! We in tight squeeze!
Hey, it's not that bad. There's more of us than them.
Just like a book.
You thought you had us, did you? I've put paid to 1,000 fools like you in my time. And you thought
1,000,
I
huh?
see right through your little plan. I think your little soldier friends have already copped it about now.
I think you underestimate the Ardanian Empire.
I'm not so sure. We're quite the capable bunch too, you know.
We beat up your people last time.
Since we're putting
Granted,
all
they
the
are.
crystals we've taken to very good use.
Granted,
Well,
they are now blades with their
Just have
driver
to
here.
put those skills to the test then, won't we?
I'm gonna enjoy
This guy laughs a lot.
Praxis! Theory! Take him down!
Time for war! Everybody against them, meanwhile I will take one alone. Obviously. Oh, and now it's no longer a pincer attack.
Yeah, let's go! Ether anchor!
You think you're all of us?
You have my thanks.
Let's do it! Eagle eye!
Get
Go!
rest.
Get stabbed, idiot.
Everyone's getting sighted.
This is not my dead
I'm not messing about! Bullseye!
I hate your counters.
Why not?
Your friend is hiding behind a box. She is very afraid.
You think you're
That was dangerous. He was draining our health for no reason. How dare.
Everyone's getting sighted.
I hate that evasion move. And then it just drains damage entirely for no reason. Weird. Is this the spikes I've been... Like, the game has like, oh, there are spikes, here's anti-spike. And then there's just like, no, like, showing that there's a spike. Is that what's going on? I don't even know. Now you're all alone.
Don't mind the sinister aura. We can still win.
Get slammed.
I guess I really am the best. Not too shabby.
Geyser spring.
Spin, spin, spin.
Star Battle Punch.
Go for it.
Go ahead and do this, because we can. And if you survive, we'll chain attack you. Oh hey, you're not dead. But you're gonna be.
Let me handle this.
Me first. Hit it, no.
Overkill time. I really should use this on, like, bosses more just in general.
Time for a Zeke special.
Now me.
Excellent.
Get him, Morag!
As planned. Finish them!
Oh, I failed. But we got a burst.
Let's keep it up.
So we get to keep killing.
Nia.
Let's finish it now.
Excellent. Time for a Zeke special.
Your monarch is here.
She creates, like, a water rocket with her bathtub. That's hilarious.
As planned.
Now.
Goodbye, criminal praxis. We got a glass chip. Imagine if you had, like, a splinter, but it was glass.
Driving us into a corner, eh? I've got
There's
to
a
admit,
tunnel.
I'm impressed.
Tunnel!
Come on, Theory. Praxis. Try a little harder, won't you? You were born to fight, weren't you? So act like you mean it.
Understood. Praxis, let's go.
I'll set them up for you. Move on my signal.
Oh, her driver must have died. Or no.
Vanished.
Maybe, yeah, that's her skill.
Praxis?
Or maybe she did die. Lol.
The core crystal.
Your partner's dead.
What?
So we are basically gonna kidnap him.
She turned into core crystal?
What's the meaning of this? Has her driver succumbed?
Damn. They demolished the support squad? Guess the plan to keep her driver at a distance backfired. Can't anyone do their bloody job right? Theory. We're leaving.
But what about Praxis?
We can't just stick around, can we? Shut your trap and do as I say.
So we're gonna have to do more.
But
Forget about that good for nothing. Just
What if she
hurry up
kills her driver
and come
herself
with me.
and turns back into a core crystal? It's like, well, at least we'll be together, even if we don't remember. I wonder what happens if we... Like, it's probably tied to this quest, but it would be hilarious if we could activate Praxis' core crystal by the time the next part of the story happens, and then fight Theory with Praxis. I think that would be funny. In kind of a dark way. Or who knows, maybe that's actually part of the thing. We have to activate her. That'd be kind of cool.
The next battle'll be a cinch.
Go through, make sure everybody's up to
shall take-
date. And yep, that Merc mission is done. It's just kind of funny that, in theory, you could just send a bunch of blades to be locked up forever in a Merc mission. It's just such a neat indulgence into a bandit using blades and how blades can be used solo whilst their driver are elsewhere and such. Yeah, because for a moment they were just like, is this some kind of move, or did her driver die? We didn't even get to meet her driver. Report to Lanius back in Torgoth. Oh, and I guess technically we didn't get a... Oh, the diddly D is done. Huzzah. So we'll probably have to look over everybody to level them up.
Let's rest a spell.
which way from here?
See.
Got it!
Oh, yeah, she's on a mission. For some reason my brain's like, oh, she came back. No, she didn't.
I'm getting stronger.
Are you, though? Quests like this make me so much more invested in their character than any of the random gacha pools. Exactly. Because, like, you actually get to, like, see them in action. Oh, did you get beat up? Why are you just standing out here?
Lady Morag, I'm sorry. We cut the enemy's numbers in half with the aid of the Garfont Mercs, and we were able to defeat a driver. As a result, we lost most of the men in our squad and were forced to retreat.
I knew Praxis' driver had to have been elsewhere. She must have returned to a core crystal after he was defeated.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help.
No, you are not to blame. The fault lies within me for incorrectly gauging the enemy's strength. It pains me to say, but I didn't expect to be contending with such a dangerous threat. Hey, no need to be so down in the dumps. It's not like the plan failed completely. We still got one of them, Praxis and a driver, out of the picture now. And we got a good overview of our opponent's strength and plans. This seems like a satisfactory result. But we can't let the rest of them just get away, can we? Agreed, and I don't intend to. The longer they remain at large, the more victims there will be.
Then we will continue in pursuit of the perpetrator and try to gather as much intel as we can. We'll also make preparations on our side so that we can move at the earliest notice. I wish you the best of luck. Ma'am? Yes, ma'am.
Ah, stage 1 is complete. You were able to stop the Core Crystal Hunter's plans, but Theory and her driver elude capture. Yeah, there's a part 2, but I don't know if we'll get to it since it's Praxis's Blade quest. So yeah, we have to activate Praxis for it. Ah, so I was right. Praxis will be activated. Any recommendations on who should get Praxis? Maybe Morag, maybe Zeke. She's a spear, so I don't... If she's really good, maybe put her on Rex. Thought. I'd recommend her on Zeke, I believe. They can compare eye patches. That would be hilarious. Well, let's see. I guess since we're basically just waiting on Merc missions for one guy, we shall finally get to Endeling. Because that was one of the main ones we were recommended, and I just got caught up in all the other quests.
Let's rest a spell.
Which way from here?
Let's see. I'm sure Pyro will be fine. This is a JRPG. Time just stops. I guess before we truly go on, let's see. What kind of... Oh, the glass chip isn't that good. Yeah, so I don't think any of my... Well, apparently the glass chip is good on you. Raises critical hit rate a bit. But I think, like, if we just walk over to this guy and buy one, it'll launch you into the stratosphere. Exactly. Lowers the critical hit rate, but that auto attack damage. Does lower her luck stat, but I don't really need luck for salvaging anymore, I don't think.
When did it get so late?
We have to stay cautious.
Now we'll go through and see if we can find any quests in Indolin. Because... Oh, there are no quests in Indolin. That's weird. Unless we... Because usually they've... even if there's, like, just a... Oh, hey, wander this way. There should be a square on the map saying, hey, we're over here. Come this way. We'll just wander around just in case. Because I think the only, like, quest that appeared here was that one little guy. And he was just like, oh, yes, I stole this. But he wanted to return it himself secretly, stealthily. Now this makes me wonder if there are, like, New Game Plus only quests. That'll be interesting. Or maybe it could be that it's at night. Entirely possible. Maybe they only come out during the day for these quests? Well, here's a Merc mission. Hey, kid, you want to hire mercenaries? I'd also say Rex is kind of naturally kitted out with blades, given Rock for Smash, the Roz for obvious reasons, and Neo for being just absurdly good, so really Rex won't need more blades, period. Well, there's some unique New Game Plus stuff. That's kind of cool. I think there's, like, a New Game Plus blade, but I'm not too sure. What the hell? We need Earth Mastery and Super Strengths. Oh. Yeah, I wonder why so many rare blades don't have
I'll shine on the front line too.
Looking forward
like
to working with you again.
mastery of their element.
Okay, let's get the party started.
That's just kind of weird.
I'll work my ass off to meet your expectations.
It sounds fun. Earth, grant me strength.
Smash through.
What have we
Is
here?
this just
What do you think of this?
mineralogy up in here?
Experience.
Oh hey, at
Come
Wit's
out,
End.
come out.
Maybe we got everything for that quest. Is that all this is? We did a smash. Purely to get minerals. Jesus Christ, Marie, they're minerals. And there are a handful of New Game Plus blades, yeah? I think rare blades often lack it so they have more skills, since they often have a skill taking up the personal one. It's just sometimes it looks like some only have 2, but it's probably just because they haven't unlocked that one.
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
Like,
Hankering for our
Agate
banquets?
here probably has a skill, it's just
I
that
wish I could share
we've
my
yet
luck
to
with
unlock it
everyone.
properly. Let me quickly check. We'll wander around up here just to make sure there's not anything.
Let's go.
Onwards!
Yeah, because I'm trying to remember. Because we did do the child assassination quest. So I guess maybe we did all the quests that Chatter wanted me to do already. It would be kind of funny, because I'm just like, oh, I don't do that many side quests. Incidentally do all the side quests they wanted me to do while they weren't here. Yeah, because I think it was just like the child assassination side quest, and then the Nopon thief quest. It's like, oh, I'm totally reformed, yes. Kind of funny. Oh, but I guess we'll quickly check. Umon bounces back. Quickly check the Merc missions. Craftsman skills, so 12 minutes. Let's jump back to Argentum. And we'll try to gather up, I think, like Fortitude and Super Strengths to... I'm just... For some reason, I just cannot come to grip with the maps. But if we can do that like Super Door. Yeah, we'll just go back to normal. We can climb the other way. Would be funny, though, if I sent out other blades that I need for it. For I am a fool. Because I think we do need Fortitude.
Where do we go from here?
And I think we sent out Crosset. Because what do we need? Oh, Nopon Wisdom and Super Strength. So we need Newt.
I'm an expert on all things Nopon. Leave Nopon to Poppy.
We need Newt and... Oh, actually, will we be able to do this? Because... Oh, wait, no, we can, because... You have Ancient Wisdom, not Nopon Wisdom.
Leave it to me.
And then we just need to put Boreas on.
Yep. Just
And we can
leave it to
smash our way in. We're busting down the door. That's not really busting... What? But you were dead! What? What? But you were dead! How are you not dead? Banner! What? Ha! Ha! Ha!
How dare you reduce mighty leader of trade guild to hard labor? You continue to treat me like this, and but I assure you, someone not going to sit idly by.
How are you not dead? You did a suicide bomb. How are you in a hamster wheel? I mean, it's not like this. You! Whoa! How are you not dead? You did a suicide bomb that blowed up Rosa. And then you're just like, oh yeah, I lived. Did Nia decide to save you as well? You were reduced to atoms. You were reduced to atoms. You do. He's single-handedly powering the entire trade guild. Not on work of cartoon logic. This just makes me wonder, what would happen if you got to that door before Bana was arrested? Because, like, surely it should be theoretically possible to open that door before Bana is even ousted as the chairman. I wonder what's in there before Bana. But still, it's just like, what? What do you mean? Because, like, I would buy it a bit more if at, like, the very least, there was, like, some funny aha of, like, oh, you seen Bana scream after the explosion and he goes flying into a wall. But he literally was just, like, reduced to atoms. He was not even there anymore. Increase battle experience by 10%, hell yeah. I guess while we're waiting for the craftsmanship to be done, we'll just triple check all the shops. Ah, damn it, they spawned in. They cut us off. We were gonna sit down and they just teleported into the mix of things. Yeah, he just vanished from the scene. Like, I guess they didn't want to, like, rule of funny, like, the child emperor dying, because that's what happened. But it's just like, Bono was just not referenced at all as being alive past a certain point, so I just like, oh yeah, he must be dead. Like, first, like, real Nopon death in the world. No. Somehow, somehow, Chairman Bana has returned. Somehow, Chairman Bana has returned. Yeah, didn't want to undercut him dying there. It was like...
We came a pretty long way, eh?
I think they could have still, like, included him as, like, a thing that existed, but he was just gone. He stopped existing entirely. Increases item drop collection range. I'll take that. But, like, they could have had his body be there, and he's just like, ah. Just, like, in the background. So, like, oh, he's somehow alive. Increases item discovery rate by 10%. I don't know exactly what that means, but I'll take that. That's probably just like, oh, hey, better drop rate in general. Increases running speed by 5%. I'll take that. We are speed!
Remember, kids, do drugs. Makes you go faster.
Savvy Deeds. Decreases out-of-battle party gauge drain rate by 25%. We are getting to we will never drain out of battle again. Not for you. I find it just hilarious that they have an entire pretty difficult, like, door to pass. And it's just to show you Chairman Bana running in a hamster wheel. It's just hilarious. Yes, we know you weird lion freak. I wonder if I can survive this jump. I can survive the jump. Speedrun strats. And we already bought that. Triple checking everything. Actually, another way that they might have been able to, like, keep it, but still have it be, like, kind of hard-hitting would have been maybe, like, have it be where the Emperor Kid was, like, on top of Bana, and as he stands up weakly, Bana's like, yo.
A pretty long way,
So it's just like, that way it's just like, oh, yeah, but this is just me nitpicking, because if you never opened that door, you would think that Bana just died. So it's just like, my brain is still just stuck on it. It's just like,
Come out.
my critique brain going, how would you fix this? Make it more, like, obvious. Make the flow of factual events work. When it's just like, that's not at all, like, the focus. That's not the focus whatsoever. And my brain is like, but what about, though? Yeah, just have some dialogue after, honestly. Honestly, there might have been dialogue, but just very, like, basic and vague, because Bana living isn't the focus of the story at that point. So they didn't really feel like pointing it out, I guess. Alternatively, publicly, he's pronounced dead, but he's now enslaved. That's even darker.
What have we here?
Or maybe not even announce that he's dead. They just had to say, unfortunately, Chairman Bana was caught in an explosion. In other news, here's the new chairman. And people are like, he's dead. Meanwhile, no, he's in a hamster wheel, screaming. He's in perpetual pain. Only 2 minutes more. And hopefully that'll be it. Yeah, that's the actual answer, but it's not important, and him being on the running wheel is a fun joke. It just strikes me as so weird. Because he's not really referred to as being alive, so I just defaulted to, like, considering that the explosion killed the prince, I was just like, Bana must have died as well. So it's just very shocking to see him alive and well enough to run on a wheel.
You came a pretty long way, eh?
Granted, like, who knows exactly what they, like, expect of the player. Maybe they don't expect you to go there and open that door till, like, way later. And again, I would be very interested to learn what, like, might be behind the door if you manage to open it before Bana is placed in there. I wonder how many Merc missions there are for little Umon. I mean, I guess while we wait, we could play a round of Tiger. We haven't played it literally since we got Tora in the party, so... I mean, why not? Also, I've got to say, the vibes of just everything have shifted so much since we were first here. With Tora the terrorist. Dang it. Weird that the claw can't pick up treasure. Darn. I shan't insult the turtles, else, Zeke will kill us all.
Don't you insult turtles! You'll hurt Turtle's feelings.
Damn it! I thought I was ranged. But no, I was just deranged. I don't even know what that does. Damn it! I wasted a hit. Oh, what? I can damage the jellyfish now? I thought I couldn't. Oh, now I can't attack at all as we rise to the top. I'd sing, what is it called? Eye of the Tiger, but I forget the lyrics. Just survive. Just survive. Just survive. That's like the 4th time I've played Tiger Tiger.
We've got so many things.
So I got Damage Heal, AB Aquatic Slayer, Flank Force Telepathy, and Arts Boost.
Tingling troop, tingling in.
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
I think it's just a generic Nopon, maybe. That would make sense. It would be funny. Like, if there was dialogue, like,
oh, wish that someone else would do this job.
And then they get their wish through terrorism.
I didn't think we'd make it.
Honestly, I like Tiger Tiger. It just takes some getting used to. I can definitely feel that. It's interesting. I think a part of the problem is that it, without the expansion pass, it hard restricts Torah. And it also comes at a point where you might want to be doing a lot of story. So it just, like, slams into you. Oh, do I have to do more? Why so many? Why? But why, though? But why, though?
Let's see if I can light
Mercenaries have a sort of bad rep, don't they?
Off we go, production time.
Reporting.
Best of luck, guys.
And I guess we can send you.
Yes, of course.
I wonder how long this will take. This better be worth it with renting a boat. Renting a boat from Uman just to have a weekly trade route with Letheria. But we've been going for about... It's just like... I guess we will go just a bit longer until these ones come back. We can do a bit more. Like, let's see. What do we need from you? Report to you. We can go do you. We'll try to do a few more quests while this one goes through. And then, if we have to do one more Merc mission, I'm done. I might do some other grinding in between streams, but no, that'll be it for me. Guess we can just come here and then learn where the quest is. I mean, we are stopping Uman from ending himself too. That's secondary at this point.
Let's rest a spell.
Which way from here?
But yeah, just like something good has to come from saving him from himself. Guess we'll come here, jump, go, and better get good reward. Because, I mean, I can just pay the 300,500.
Where do we go from here?
So easily. It is literally not even a matter of money. I have literally over 1 million gold now. I can probably get over 1 million gold again relatively easily through salvaging. Especially because, like, I've apparently unlocked a salvaging, like, option in Morardain that is, like, 180,000. And I think it's mostly just a lot of Morardain items and, like, one Indol item. And even then, there's like a 60,000 item one in Morardain alone. It would not be that bad. And the game is like... it's not even the fact that we have to do a lot for Uncle Uman. A part of the problem is we're doing a lot for Uncle Uman and it's through the mercenary system. If it was just doing quests for him, it would honestly not bother me nearly as much. And I honestly think that the Merc missions becoming so highly tied to side quests now, and I guess I just avoided all the quests that had Merc missions super tied to them, because it feels like they're just jumping out of the woodwork right now, because, like, this is just making me go, like, yeah, I really liked the Xenoblade 1 quests more, because I actually gotta do them. I got to do them, rather than sit by and wait for other people to do them for me. If we have to do another, we toss Uman into the sea ourselves. Again, we take him to Rivet City, throw him off the ship. Also, it's the principle of the thing. True.
Meh, friend found all the items, so Coco not expect friend to find all things in time. Such big help.
Looks like everything worked out.
What should Sir Coco give as token of thanks for friend? Meh. Sir Coco let friend have Sir Coco's reward for job.
Thanks.
Sir Coco in deep trouble if job not get done and not succeed without help from friend, so only fair price. Client Jambar is in cargo transportation zone of Morardain. Please go to Jambar to get reward in Sir Coco's place. Mushroom Feast salvager Sir Coco not want to see face of that nasty person ever again. Well, thank you, friend. Good luck for future.
That's fair. Merc missions are definitely odd. I think Merc missions wouldn't bother me as much if they weren't shoving them into quests, because Merc missions on their own aren't bad, and in fact getting like the option to buy deeds from shops for doing Merc quests is actually quite cool. It adds an incentive where it's kind of like, oh yeah, you're doing things in the world, and that like feels tangible. Then they start putting it into just random quests where it starts to just feel like a mobile game time gate. Where it's just like, we want you to stop playing the game right now. Just wait a bit. Because you have to have, like, the right blades for the mission, and additional blades to make it go faster. And then you still have to wait anywhere between 30 minutes and an hour to continue the quest. Or in this situation, to go and get another 30-minute to hour wait. It is the stupid little second door behind the first door thing again. You're just a Merc quest. I'm just gathering it. Leave me alone, lady. Like, if it was just one Merc quest, I wouldn't hate it. I would tolerate it. It just means I can go do another quest. But if you put two side by side, it's just, why? Why? Just have it be the entire thing. Stop wasting my time. Ah!
Greetings. What do you want? So here's the thing. Oh, the job I gave to Sir Coco. You managed to do it, did you? Not bad going.
That is quite all right.
The little furball gave up? Not surprised. I did my best to explain it. It wasn't a job for your everyday salvager. Needs a blade, really. But that little clump of furf couldn't listen to reason.
Mushroom feast salvages a cocoa, salvage anything, meh meh meh. The daft wee thing. Gotta admire the can-do not on attitude, though. Well, I guess I better give you the reward. Here you go.
His reward was that he disappeared. He died. He was a ghost. He took over Sakoko's job and claimed the reward from his client, Jambar. By all accounts, Sakoko was in over his head. Between the Gacha and the Merc missions, 2 really did take the inspiration from mobile games. Like, I don't mind the Blade one as much, though, like, the designs over how the, like, RNG and how the Blade systems interact with other things does kind of make me, like, not, like, I guess we could maybe open a few. Like, we have a lot on you. Maybe we could open a few. Oh, actually, there is one blade that I do want on Rex. Let's see. But would he be a wind one, though? I mean, he's a green bird. He had to be wind, wouldn't he? Maybe it was influenced by the fact that the Switch is a portable console, maybe. And hey, well, at least we can be thankful that the game isn't, like, wasn't made by somebody else. Like, imagine if Xenoblade 2 was made by any other company. They would have immediately went, oh, you can pay more money to get blades. But no, at most it's like, oh, you bought the DLC here. That's it. God, microtransaction hell, exactly. I wonder if I have the wrong element. Entirely possible. I pay money to speed up Merc missions, oh god.
You'll have to wait 10 hours, or would you like to spend 500 currency to finish it immediately?
Oh, it is Win? I'll give you that knowledge for free. Oh boy! It is late. And just as an aside, I do understand the, like, booster system, where just by using one booster that overrides all the other, like, lanes. So, like, even though Truth is his, like... Well, actually, I just realized... Well, Truth and Bravery are kind of tied. But let's go, boost up a bit. Because if I remember correctly, I thought they went like, oh, you use one booster, it just overrides all. I don't remotely remember, but regardless, using one will make Truth his highest anyway. That's true. Very fair. And if worse comes worse, maybe we could do some salvaging. Oh! Who are you? Also, you'll be a water elemental. How's that?
Call me Gorg.
Gorg!
It is a great honor to have met you.
Why do you say his name like that? Call me Gorg!
I pledge the whole of my power to you.
His art does him a lot more justice. That is so like JoJo's for some reason. His face screams JoJo. And you're only... I'm gonna have to take a look at your things, because, like, what the hell? It has to be unlocked. Unlockables. There is no way that you are just Fortitude.
My strength is my gift to you.
That's a fish, not a burb. Exactly. Oh, we have more keen eyes. That's nice. And then... Pâtissier? Enjoy making tasty, sweet things. Skill exclusive to Gorg. After a heart-to-heart, go to Fonsamima and complete the quest. And then make desserts, Huh. Interesting. Well, let's do a bit more, because why not? Xeno 2 has a lot of guest artists for their characters. I could definitely... That's actually really cool. Probably leads to a few blades feeling way out of place, but hey, why not? Go for cool things. Most notable, of course, being most of Torna being designed and drawn by Final Fantasy artists. That's kind of cool. Oh, nice. Agronomy and entomology. I'm not going to use you much, but hey. Hence Jin being very Sephiroth. He even has an anime transformation. Although now I wonder, it'd be kind of funny if, like, if any Xenoblade 2 character ended up, like, in Death Battle. And they're like, actually, despite the fact that Jin said that he caps out at light speed, as you see here, all the characters are light speed. Just naturally. Actually, everyone is infinite all the time. Why Rex just doesn't run across the cloud sea to all the titans. Nobody knows. The downside is, I'm afraid to use, like, commons and rares on Morag and, like, Zeke. Because what if they get the burb? I mean, I guess I could sacrifice an overdrive. I think that was him, in the middle. Give him to me. Give me the burb. Damn it. Forest and entomology. And that's all our truth boosters. I mean, I guess we could go do salvaging. Get more boosters. I wonder if any place sells boosters. Probably not.
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
But just out of curiosity, I want to know. Truth booster of the floating dwarf. Truth for the ancient canvas. Truth from the golden thunder disc. But what about the penta set? Oh, that's justice. Will we get burb before credit? We must get the burb! He was like one of the only blades that I know about before, like, starting the game. I'm trying to remember, what blades did I know about?
Where do we go from
Like,
here?
aside from Pyra and Mithra, because Smash Brothers. I think... Oh yeah, I sold them. It's just like, for my grinding expeditions of, bibbidi blah, but we can just come get gold here. Because it's level 5, we get them on the cheap.
Let's go.
You cannot salvage. You are a broke-ass bitch. Yeah, that seems like a little crazy. Do-do-do-do-do. I find it funny that the quick placement is on the railing. Okay, I hope I'm not called away to do anything again. I'm back hopefully for the last time. We went to Endol, but I think we already did all the Endol quests, streams ago. Unless they're supposed to show up later. So if you wanted my reaction to child assassination. That's streams ago.
Miss me? Ha!
I know Luxon, who loves the burb, did an entire joke rewrite of the game's story of if said bird was part of Torn. It was great.
You're all mine.
That makes me wonder what, like, what kind of role Blades will play in Torna. Like, actually, that'd be kind of funny if, like, you had to start over with your Blades, and they're all the same Blades, but it makes sense because then they would, like, reset, and you'd have to find them again. Why did it have to be the fucking urchins?
I don't want to fight the urchins!
Okay, then you're good. Indel quests are the only warning that should be given. I don't even know what that means.
You chose well. Hey, this is a nice little yes. Well done. This is no effect. To one. What a pity.
Get the blighter where it hurts. What's this?
I will say fighting the urchins is often painful because they keep knocking my allies off the cliff, instant killing them. Oh hey, actually got toppled. Good job. It means you're fine, more or less. Come to think of it, it really does feel like less quests pop up in this game. Granted, there's like so many less quests compared to like Xenoblade 1. So it just feels a bit odd. Whee!
I'm back. Miss me?
Do 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 do. Let's quickly see, because after we finish salvaging, I keep forgetting to take like raise Rex's luck by 20%, like accessory, because either that or I forgot to put it on when I went salvaging last time. But right now we are just doing some salvaging to get more truth boosters, so that we can try and get a certain burb blade onto Rex. And while we're doing that, we're also waiting for Umon's mercenary quests to go through.
Hello. What a beauty.
Oh, I should have probably looked and see what Argentum's like truth booster placement was.
Everyone's getting sight. We seem to be doing just fine. Let's aim even higher.
Kill the alien. Kill the alien. Murder.
We may spare you, providing you have coin.
I mean, I guess Sheba has wares if you have coin.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yup. Huh.
And off we go!
I love the smell of salvage.
Damn it, not you.
We have to get behind you so that you don't knock my allies off the cliff.
Dynamic spark sword.
I swear, it seems like every enemy just instantly breaks.
Let's give him the full treatment.
Kill him.
Never give less than
You know, I just remembered, one of these days I really should stream Undertale Yellow, the fan game. And I also need to play, like, Deltarune Chapters 1 and 2.
There's so many games that I want to play.
So many games. So many games. Morag decided to jump off a cliff like a lunatic. We'll quickly see what we can get for the salvage we just did, and hope that at least a truth booster was among them. And then maybe we do some Argentum salvaging.
Where do we go from here?
Ancient Canvas gives Truth Booster. Yes. Yes. Multiple Truth Boosters. This also gives Truth Booster. I will take. Money is no material for Truth Boosters.
Oh, wrong button. My brain still defaults to that being the button to bring up, like, the main, like, menu because of Xenoblade 1.
I will use all my legendaries to get the burb. Bird, 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 bird. He is the rarest blade to me. Cosmos is no material.
Don't think I saw him in there. You're not. Again, it's just so weird that they're like, hey, let's have, like, animal blades. And then they don't make, like, a rare blade out of them. Just draw mark. That's a dog, not a bird. What is this, Looney Tunes? Sometimes the silhouette light is so bright I can't tell what it even looks like.
You dare taunt me? Cease your taunting.
Well, at least you're salvaging.
Be thankful I don't salvage you.
I wonder if using multiple boosters, like, boosts your chance or something. I do not know. I am very unaware.
In a world without pity blades.
Because I think I got, like, all the pity blades for the other pity groups before I finished my pity blades. Which I still think is hilarious. I swear, sometimes my brain tries to trick me like, oh, this animation is far more intense. That means good things. It's like, no, it's just the normal animation. I'm just gaslighting myself. I'm just immensely gaslighting myself. That's desperation, indeed. It does boost your overall chances. Then maybe what I need to do is a ton of salvaging and put down like 10 truth boosters on a legendary. And it'll guarantee him. Garantium. And at least we can use this as an excuse to do more salvaging, waste more time while we wait for Uman's Merc quest to finish.
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
Oh yes, Uman. Might as well put Boreas on.
Just leave it to
Oh yeah, and
Boreas.
our latest rare blade is Gorg, who I say has very, like, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure face going on. There's a cap of 5 on each. That's kind of funny. And I guess, before I forget, might as well put Newt on.
Leave it to me. I pray for your success, Master Rex. All hands, salute!
Wait here. I'll bring something great.
The only downside of, like, salvaging skill is that it, like, gets in the way a bit, lengthens the time.
Winning.
Also, if you're aiming for a specific blade, use boosters of the same element. I think I'm doing that. Roto confirmed the little bird boy that I am aiming for should be wind. And I'm using truth boosters because I believe it floats all around wind and ice.
Treasure acquired.
Well, I guess I could... One thing I want to do now. I wonder, can I wear like a luck improver if it improves the stats? I can. Hon, 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 hon. And let's see, how many boosters do I have? I need to get more troop boosters to boost my chance. I want to get 10, so then I can do the final legendaries with 5 each.
I pray for your success, Master Rex.
For a second, I confused Truth of Justice and thought it was Dark and Light.
Bring something great.
There's too much going on in Xenoblade. You're mixing it all up. Soon you'll think that Mithra is kind of meek. Justice is normally the one people spam because Cosmos. Nah. People desire the 1% Cosmos. And luckily, we're a high enough level that salvaging here isn't painful. Since people don't normally desperately open cores for one specific blade.
Winning.
You'd usually get every blade before her. That is... I wonder if there's somebody whose first rare blade was Cosmos. They're like... By the law of averages, there has to be at least one person. I mean, the Majora's Mask Blue Dog won a race legitimately means that nothing's impossible. I need to play Majora's Mask at some point.
Onwards.
Oh, there's definitely someone out there. If only it was me. I would have gone viral. And everyone would have loved me and hate me. Because this is the internet and everyone hates everything.
You're all mine.
Bring us back some local snacks, you hear?
I wonder who designed Boreas. Actually, I wonder who designed Rock. Dang it, I'm a failure.
I'm back. Miss me?
And yet he was still so happy he did a flip. We failed, but no monsters came the way.
You're all mine.
Bring us back some local snacks, you hear?
With no rares in inventory, I believe it's a 1 in 1,000 chance. Honestly, not that bad a chance, all things considered. I think that's even better than some shiny hunting. Now I'm imagining, like...
Did I come up with a load of guff again?
I wonder if there's somebody out there that's, like, ever done a stream where they play Xenoblade 2 up until you get, like, your first, like, blade. So I guess especially with the expansion pass, getting the legendary cores. and then just resetting over and over again to try and get Cosmos as their first rare blade. Shiny hunting, but Cosmos. By the way, the best section is the lighter section to press B on.
You're the best. Barrel spin. Eagle eye. Why not? Easy peasy.
Superbly executed.
You're all mine. You're all mine.
We always go for the inner ring.
I pray for your success,
Looking up,
Master
Boreas
Rex.
is designed by an anime artist.
Salute!
Shouldn't be too long.
He's the least anime thing in this world.
Yup. Huh. All right. Oh, I love the smell of salvage.
I mean, would salvage even have a uniform smell? It's like a whole conglomeration of different items.
Bring it on.
This is a nice relationship.
I like your attitude.
I was gonna say, don't look in the blade list, but there's only one blade you have yet to see in the list. That's hilarious.
Power spike.
Give him a show of force. Let's rake in the gold.
Treasure acquired.
For some reason, my brain now went Xenoblade Chronicles, but it was Tony Hawk.
Bring us back some local snacks.
I pray for your success, Master Rex. All hands, salute!
Wait here. I'll bring something great.
You know, I had just an idea. I know it's probably not at all, but it would be kind of cool if some new Game Plus blades were like the blades that were used by Torna that get destroyed. Like, I think that would be cool. Kind of like, in a game with, like, enemy units, but, like, you beat the game, you unlock them as playable. I think it'd be cool. Oh, so by the way, Blade Nia is spoiled in the Blade list. Like, I guess kind of makes sense because she is a Blade, but still that's kind of dumb. Why? To be fair, you only see silhouettes, and at this point, I don't think there's any spoilery silhouettes. But yeah, Nia's silhouette is pretty distinct. I still don't recommend it as it is spoilers. I forget the code name. Give me a second. Xenoblade Chronicles fans and code names. Pick a more iconic duo.
You got a bit jostled up in there. You're right.
Treasure acquired.
I remember seeing Bridget in the blade list and thinking, oh, you must get these enemy blades later. No, it was story.
I pray for your success, Master Rex. All hands, salute!
Wait here. I'll bring something great. Yo. Time. All right.
Is that info spoilers? I honestly don't know. I mean, I guess it depends, because if you think, oh, you get enemy blades later, you might think it's like the typical, oh, you just like fight enemies in this game, the story mode, but then after the story mode, you get access to enemy stuff as a cool bonus. That sometimes happens in games. But, or hell, maybe it could have been like, since a lot of players won't know the direction the game is going, maybe one player could think like, oh, we kill Morag and take Bridget for ourselves. New Game Plus stuff is, yeah, like, New Game Plus stuff is weird to think about because I probably won't stream it, but I am kind of interested in, like, playing it myself.
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
Treasure acquired.
Would New Game Plus stuff be spoilers for you then, since you doubt you'll indulge? I guess not, unless it was... The only thing I would think of that could be spoilers if there was, like, a New Game Plus ending. But if it's just like, oh, hey, these blades, or, like, oh, hey, there's a Xenoblade X reference in the challenge mode.
Let's go.
General stuff like that I don't mind. So, yeah, I guess go ham on New Game Plus spoilers. I don't mind too much. Okay, so you get Torna as blades, excluding Jin, and Malos as blades in New Game Plus. That's cool. That's very cool. And plus, I guess it also kind of makes sense considering, like, Torna Golden Country. Like, probably would also... Well, maybe make them playable blades. Maybe. That's hard to think about. Going. I mean, one blade has a new mechanic, but it's early to talk about that. Oh, wrong button again. I guess before... Well, first things first, I guess. We will get the Starming group from their Titan shipbuilding. Alright, hopefully this will be the final bit of Umon's questing. Oh, Affinity Chart Complete is a thing.
Well done, you.
Weaponry for noobs. That must be a Torah thing.
I'm stronger.
Maybe. We'll look.
From strength to strength.
No more losing.
They don't really have much. I think they only get one heart to heart, and that's all. That's kind of funny. We are your enemies. Raises weapon points a little. Select a weapon class to enhance arts menu to use. Alright. The codename for the next story blade he gets is Coffee and Milk. That just seems like a funny name. Coffee and Milk. Alright. Truth Booster 5!
Give me the boy! Give me the bird! Give me the bird! Give me the bird! Give me the bird!
He is like the art I saw of him. He was adorable. Give him to me. I don't think I saw him there. Darn it. Coffee and Milk is spoiled in the Blade list. How dare the Blade list.
Truth Booster number 5! Give me the bird! Give me the bird! Give him to me! Give him to me!
It's so dumb, I want to come up with a better code name. I think that was his silhouette.
Give him to me! Give him me! No! Yes! Me! Son of a bitch! I have been robbed!
As a funny aha, my final Truth Booster. On a rare. I have been robbed indeed. I used so many of my rare blades, and I didn't get the bird. Oh well, we'll go do Umon's stuff. And I guess I'll just do like some salvaging. Oh, wait, that's Argentum. We don't want to go there. I'll do just salvaging in my own time to get more truth boosters. And then I might do some like common and rare pools. Like the next time I stream.
Let's rest a spell.
Which way from here?
Excuse me. Hey, Umon, you suicidal bastard.
Friends have good timing. Soon bill for food exceed finances. Umon means soon reach appropriate weight to sink nicely into Cloud Sea. It fine. Umon already put Tora's name on tab. Umon all set to convert body into biomass.
So, here's the thing, yeah?
Friends complete, oh! Everything should be fine now. Oh, this feels like reason for Uman to keep living, he says as Bridget does a dance on his food. What? Apologies. Excitement make Uman bilious. This something Uman must see with own eyes, else Uman not sleep easy in cloudy grave. Friends must come to Uman's shipyard.
Now please send your mercs to deliver the boat. Uman, I would send my mercs to send you to the Cloud Sea at that point. Because once again, I can understand one, like, dippity-dubbity-duh, frickin' merc mission for your quest, but two! Two, like, 30-minute to an hour waits just to continue your quest. And it's like one that's a 30-minute to an hour wait to just get to another 30-minute and an hour wait.
Meh.
This is Titan! Is real Titan ship!
Pretty impressive, right?
Single Titan ship standing proud in shipyard. This reminds Uman of younger days. Uman can feel will to live returning to body.
You know, this reminds me how we didn't at all care what happened to Uman's previous Titan ship. It just died and we didn't care.
Enough talk of throwing stuff into Cloud Sea. Me start over from scratch.
That's that, I reckon.
Very sorry friends had to see Uman in such sorry state. Uman ready to find new customers and start cracking at business again. Thank friends very much. Uman work hard to pay off tab at food place.
Again, Titans are just treated like animals. Especially hilarious considering this Titan talked to Gramps.
It's a new day, everyone.
Buckle up. It's a new day.
So here's the thing, yeah?
You want rent boats to set up regular shipping service? From Argentum to Fansit?
Yeah.
That's very impressive goal. Uman will lend boat. Cheers. Obviously not for free. Initial cost 2,000 G.
Considering that the other one costs 300,000, not bad.
Okay, 2,000 receive. Uman will send ship to Argentum Trade Guild.
I must thank you.
Remember, if you break it, then you pay for it. Looks like friends are in for a long journey, so please extra careful.
Roger that. I have a better idea that I can type quicker, but I must ask you to... I do not know Japanese at all. I do not know Japanese or... like, you could probably post, like, a Japanese figure in chat that I actually do know, and I wouldn't recognize it. The way Graham spoke about it, it sounds like Titans are just kind of complacent, being basically beasts of burden.
There's just nothing going on inside their brains.
It kind of reminds me of My Little Pony. Some animals, they're just animals. Some animals, they're intelligent.
Came a pretty long way, eh?
Onwards!
I guess before I forget should probably see. But do I want to send Strength 35s out for an hour, 40 minutes? Muster contract, Sparkly Snow, Snowflake contract.
Yes, of course.
I hope you'll pray for my safe return.
We will not. Okay, let's see. Botany. Doesn't look like we have any, like, dark or animal botanists. Then what about production?
We have no animals that know production.
Or dark production either. What about agronomy? Go the way up. We are looking for agronomy. Guess we can send you. Oh, fine. We'll find a dark animal to be like the token.
At your command.
And we'll find another dark animal to be the token, because you need 2 animals. I probably could have sorted by darkness. I'm probably just going to have 1 darkness animal, aren't I? The world likes me to suffer. My efficiency! We shall send a single production mastery to round everything out.
Reporting.
Everything is filled. Go, Florin Tracers.
The group's name will be Florin Trancers. Back in a bit.
Have fun, chaps.
Now we're entering to the realm of you need 5,035,000,035 strengths, and we do not have those. Its new code name is Homori. I have no idea what that means, which is probably a good thing. I prefer coffee milk, it's funnier. I'll explain why next stream, but Eve is more than welcome to look up why. Yes, but on my phone, it autocorrected that so many times. That's kind of funny. I can't believe you got a ship, Rex. Actually, I suppose I can. Well, I'll set up the shipping route as promised. Nice work, guys. Thanks. Oh, by the way, if I send 90,000 using the new route, how much would Auntie Corin receive? The handling fee between Argentum and Yeshiva Harbor is set at 5%. It's further than Gormott Province, you see. An escort is pretty much essential, too, so it bumps up the price. So you're looking at 85,500 once it gets to Yeshiva Harbor. Ponce itself is right by Yeshiva Harbor, so there shouldn't be any additional fees after that. Wow, that's quite a difference to before. The shipping route was well worth it. Oh, and it'll be even easier for Corin to send you her home cooking, won't it? See? Hell yeah! Cloud Sea Shark! Praised Cloud Sea Shark! It's not even a day old! It looks so good! Great! Oh, there was something I wanted to ask. It would really help me out if you could lend me my guards a hand with their duties. Reckon you can do that? No problem! Fantastic! Cheers! So I'm going to guess that this is now like a new, repeatable quest. The fees were caused by the money's circuitous journeys to Fonset, so you set up a direct route. That should help. And yep, new Merc mission. Have you heard anything interesting lately? So you set up a direct trade route to Fonset. Good thing as well, saves a lot of money in the long run, being able to cut out the middleman. Makes me feel bad about what I've been doing. I never realized we were charging so much for the service fee. Sorry about that. If there's any way I can help you with managing the service, anything at all, just give me a shout. And now we can't send any more money, which is kind of sad. I would have liked if that was like a Radiant thing you could do. Just send millions of gold to Fonset, turn it into a power of all the world. Corin is dumb. That's one of the worst pouch items. It's not about the efficiency, it's the thought that counts. Probably. But yeah, I think that'll be it for now. We've done, we managed to do Uman's quest, yay! And the Argentum quest, yay! And even the Torrigoth, like, Crystal Thieves quest, yay! We just had to go through so many Merc missions. So many Merc missions. It's about the taste that we can't enjoy. Exactly. I think we did a decent amount of, like, side quests that I cared about. It'll probably take a bit for Praxis's, like, core crystal to, like, light up and be ready. So I don't think we'll wait around for that. 69 hours based. But what I'll probably do is some salvaging to get more truth boosters. And then we'll probably do a decent amount of, like, core crystal opening next time that I stream to try and get the burb. And then we will probably, in sadness, go and try and save Pyra so the story can just go completely off the rails. This was the side quest episode. Character over min-maxing. Determined for burb. Exactly. Because it's just like, it's the one blade that I distinctly remember seeing in fan art just out in the wild randomly. And I'm like, that's a really cool design. And I desire it in my party. I want burb over Pyra. I mean, Pyra's gonna survive anyway. It's not guaranteed that we get the burb. Actually, giving money helps with, I think, praxis. I forget, but there's a blade that wants you to be noble. That's kind of interesting. Well, obviously we can't give money anymore because Max won't let us give any more money to anti-coring. Unless we can just go to anti-coring and give money directly now. That would be funny. I don't think it's even particularly good, but God, it's character endearing. Exactly! It's not about the goodness of the character, it's about niceness. You're good now, you can do everything except Indol once progressing the story. Oh boy! Because I don't think there's any real quests left that I super care about. But I am happy that we got to see Chairman Bana. Oi, Purin. That is not guideline safe. But we saw Bana in the hamster wheel. I thought he was dead. But I guess Nopon are just made of sterner stuff. I guess. Come to think of it, it is very weird that we haven't seen a Nopon driver at this point. But next time, we will open more cores, try to get burb, and then we will continue the story. And we'll continue the new story in the new year! Because it should be the first of the new year next time we stream. Unless I'm horribly miscounting the days. More open up later, but the plot won't give you a break. Exactly. I think it's implied Cassandra's was a Nopon before Cassandra's luck happened. I mean, that would make a bit of sense. Actually, that makes me realize I don't think that there's a Nopon blade. Like, we have all these humanoids, but they're like, I'm kind of sad that, like, there aren't that many, like, super unique blade designs. Like, they're all, like, of course, unique in their own way, but, like, there aren't that many, like, furry characters beyond, like, Rock and, like, the one bird that I am trying to get. Like, Boreas is kind of unique. Well, kind of unique. He's very unique. But I don't think there's a Nopon blade. I don't think there's, like... it just feels like there could have been more super unique blade designs, but most of them are anime. Kind of sad. Boreas makes me think he was once owned by a Nopon. Considering his love for food, probably, yeah. Albeit obviously being a gacha blade, hell knows, exactly.
But yes, I do believe that that shall be that.
At least we accomplished a decent amount. And hey, a lot of the quests kind of wound into each other, which is kind of cool. Although these side quests have made me kind of down on the Merc system because it's just a waste of my time. Actually, you've just only gotten the humanoids. The world is painful and damnation it calls. Honestly, the little stories for some blades are great too, like Cassandra's being fished up from a fish or Sheba being sold for a fuck ton. At her own request as well, where she got a cut of the sale, which is hilarious. But yes, thank you very much for watching, everybody. If you want more from me, I try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, and everything that I do can be found in my Linktree, linktr.ee/neonicywings. Such things in my Linktree are my edited content YouTube channel, my streaming YouTube and streaming YouTube, streaming YouTube and streaming Twitch. I said YouTube twice, for I am a fool. But if you have a preference of YouTube to Twitch, as well as all of these streams and other gameplay videos are uploaded to the gaming YouTube channel for quality and posterity. But yes, thank you very much for watching, everybody, because this is actually the final stream of the year, I do believe. And I think I kept a good schedule this year. I missed a few days, but I also added a few days. And we got through quite a few games. I'm trying to remember. Because we went through Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky, Gates to Infinity, and Super Mystery Dungeon. Pokemon Platinum, and Pokemon Emerald, I think. I think Pokemon Emerald and Pokemon Platinum. And Pokemon Crystal, I think? I forget when I did Crystal. But definitely Pokemon Platinum at the very least. We also did Nier Automata. Of course, we did Xenoblade 1. Breath of the Wild. Lots of games this year. But hopefully next year I can continue my schedule. I have a few plans for next year. Not many plans. Really, my plan is just one plan, where we are going to have a themed marathon again. Oh yeah, speaking of themed marathon, another set of games that we completed this year were Spyro, I forget, what is it called? Enter the Dragonfly, that's what it is. Horrible game. Terrible game. Beat it in one stream, hated it. And Spyro: A Hero's Tale, not a big fan of that one either. Difficulty ramped up by the end. And we also went through the entire Legend of Spyro trilogy and really enjoyed them. Really enjoyed them. I will never get my dream of Legend of Spyro reignited. It's never going to happen because the world is cruel. But yes, lots of games completed this year, lots of streams done, lots of growth, especially on the YouTube channel, which I very much appreciate. At least by my standards. But next year, definitely want to stream more games, and definitely want to play more games, which is why I want to record games off stream, because then I can record them at any time of the day that I have free time and want to play it, as opposed to the streams where even if I do add a day on like Friday or Sunday, I do have to stream at 5 because that's the time people know I stream. But next year, there is at least one game that we are definitely going to stream next year. I'm not sure, like, I'm definitely going to beat Xenoblade Chronicles 2 before I stream it. Then I just need to debate if I want to beat Tears of the Kingdom before I stream it too. Because it's a big game to me. Technically one I've never played, but also one of my favorites. But we'll get to that eventually. But once again, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Just remember, be you, be true, be happy, but most importantly, be kind and stay hydrated. And thank you for spending your time with me. Thank you for spending this year with me. And I hope to see you all next time. Pyro will be saved for the 10th time before Hyrule. I honestly don't think that I could bring myself to play this game 10 times in a row. But yes, thank you all for watching. I hope to see you all next time. I hope to see you all next year. And a happy new year to all. Bye.
Darkness envelops the world in its